Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoy your time. I have to plug up my controller, else it'll probably die on me in like an hour, and I'll be like, wait, no, don't kill me! And then I'll get killed. I learned via John Oliver doing a news story about the IRS and how it's been gutted and stuff, so it lacks the manpower to be able to go after the big tax evaders like the super rich. Oh, I see. Oh, that's definitely not an accident, obviously. It's actually funny that you say that because I was actually watching an episode of last week tonight while I was eating on break about like farming. I should go find a video about the IRS he did and share it on the Discord in the SA video chat. You really should. It's cool. I may have seen it, but I wonder how old it is. We used to watch every episode of Last Week Tonight religiously. Or at least the segments that are posted on YouTube, because that's not the whole episode. That's just the main segment. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Neat. Wait. Controller? My controller is not reacting. Ah! That's something. I'll do fun on my own, baby. Never felt so lonely, but you came along. Now what did I do? I'm addicted to you. Now these aches, now that you're gone, my supply fell through. Such a very harrowing journey through an evil mall, an evil train station, an evil sewer, and an evil condemned building. Heather has finally made it home. I wonder what she'll say to Daddy. Also, I love the PS2 startup screen, since I get so much bias because the PS2 is my first modern console I got as a kid. It's my favorite console, or one of my biggest favorites. I mean, I'm not surprised. PS2 is one of, if not the most successful video game consoles that has ever existed. It has one of, if not the largest library of games. It's pretty awesome in a lot of ways. We actually didn't get a PS2 till like the end of its lifespan. Like literally the year we had it, the first year we had PS2 was the last year it was getting games. I don't need to use the elevator. My apartment is number 102 on the ground floor. Oh. Damn, she live on the ground floor? Use the house key. I'll say.
Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
Oh, that voyeuristic shot there.
No!
They gutted him quick. He didn't even get to get up. There's a blood trail.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
Possessive bitch.
Get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
You're just as to blame. Don't pretend.
Be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
How about we have a very special battle? Ooh. That was actually pretty satisfying. Who says revenge is best served cold? My lightsaber is piping hot.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Funny how he didn't leave yet.
Okay, like this.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
There's nothing odd about the TV or VCR. Beautiful shot. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. Hey Nix! How's it going? I wonder if my dad will be mad at me for thinking that way. I'll be back, Dad. I promise I'll come home soon. I don't know if it's new, like getting into the apartment or not, but I just started noticing blood on Heather's vest. The front door is that way. I've seen so many apartments like this. There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. That's fair. Murder and watching other people being murdered does a lot for not wanting to eat. There's no need to go back to the roof. That monster's dead now. Dad, why'd you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. Gosh, there's so many things as a teenager you get mad at your parents about lying about how the world works, about how special you are, about your place in the world, or about why they do the things that they do. But it's like a twisted innocence to be like, I'm mad at you for not being as strong as you said you were. And actually, now that I think about it, Silent Hill is much more courageous than Resident Evil. Resident Evil to date has never killed a protagonist that was in a previous game. If they ever return, no one's ever fucking died. And although Silent Hill has only done it with this one character, Silent Hill is not afraid to kill off its characters, even its mainstays. Or at least back in the day. After Silent Hill 3, there's no returning cast. There's no revisiting the stories of characters. So it seemed pretty pivotal to put it here. And I guess it's a little bit more safe. And it really rocks Heather's world, which is really important. And I mean, shit, we never even get to hear, well, sorry. I was gonna say we never get to hear Harry's voice, but we do hear it when we're in the dilapidated apartments and the construction apartment museum place. And it goes to the other world, and she loses consciousness for a second. She remembers something he said about the other world and like the deluded nightmare dreams of someone and having to fight through them. That's the only time we ever hear Harry's voice. That's so fucking sad. It also like puts kind of a wall between us and Heather, because even though you play through the first game with her dad, you know that like obviously Heather knows him more intimately, and we don't even get a chance to really see their relationship. We get to kind of in the phone call at the beginning, but other than that, and of course how protective she is of her dad, she was about to fight Vincent for insinuating that her dad's like manipulative and bad or whatnot. So I think it's like really, this is probably one of the most poignant and important deaths in all of video games, I would say. I don't remember exactly when, but I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. I really like all the monologues that Heather gives where she's like, I don't have time for this right now, but I do like this. It's like she had to put her whole life on hold. I mean, as you do in emergency situations, but it's so nice to know like, oh yeah, these are things that she appreciates, but she got some trauma to build. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, Douglas should be waiting for me outside. She's kind of got interesting taste based on these pictures on the wall. This is more typical of like, you know, some high schooler's room. Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always like that line, but that one just seems so stupid. Yeah, I feel that. But I kind of agree with the statement though. Like, you can put yourself in darkness even when you're surrounded by light. Or you're surrounded by darkness even when you want to be surrounded by light. Like depression and shit. I got a stun gun. Stun gun battery. Almost didn't grab that. Stun gun battery. This is my dresser. I don't need to change. I'll leave it alone. That's fucking wild. Oh, she had her own bathroom too. That's nice. Gosh. I bet even though this apartment looks really shitty, it's actually probably pretty expensive. I don't think there's anything else in here. There's pictures. I don't think these are photos of anyone. I wonder if she's into photography or something. Unfortunately, there's not a whole ton we can glean about it, but I think it also is reflective of the place that they were living. I like antique looking places like this, but they tend to have a lot of problems. These books are on the table. Or there are books on the table. Pretty much it. I can't reach anybody. Not the police or the church. Well, it's probably pretty late. Wow, she has a bathroom even though she has the option to change? You're cute. I'm trying to remember if the rooms and the photographs have come up in past games before. I wouldn't think so.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
To my daughter. I love it when my friends give me positive affirmation. Aw, you're welcome. Another weapon that women use. Something you weren't talking about earlier? Oh yeah, the her self-defense switchblade. Yeah. She thought she was safe at the mall, so she didn't bring her stun gun.
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
You were put here on this earth, put here to feel joy. We're here on this earth, here to feel joy. Didn't talk so much to that cutscene because that's the most important cutscene in the game, basically.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Huh, she warmed up a bit, actually. Damn, trauma really do a number on you sometimes. Sometimes. Although I am not a proponent of, oh, yeah, no, the things that don't kill you make you stronger. I will say that, when you're put in situations where, like, if you don't rise to the occasion, you die, or will be very much hurt, it's really easy to develop a sense of, like, responsibility and, like, self-assuredness in a way. And I guess it's weird to say, even though she's on a revenge quest right now, but Heather has kind of a good head on her shoulders. I think she has good emotional intelligence. That's the bathroom. I don't need to use it right now. There's no point in turning on the TV. All I could watch is snow anyway. I'm tired, but it's no time to sleep. Alright, nothing else in here but the save point. That's gotta be a coincidence. But still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? I'm about to run out of space now. Motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. Oh yeah, the cutscenes don't count towards the time the game saves. Oh yeah, while scouring some art, I found art of Heather hanging out with Resident Evil 4 Leon. In the second image, she had a DSi, and that made me wish I had gotten a DSi instead of a Game Boy Advance while I was able to get the chance to. Aww. I never owned a DSi, but I thought they were cool. I've had 3DS, a 3DS XL, and a not a regular DS. Whatever came after the DSi, but before the 3DS. DS Lite. A DS Lite. A DS Lite was my first DS. Though our first Game Boy was a Game Boy Advanced. You don't need to use bathrooms aside from washing hands. That's fair. We're in Silent Hill now. Oh, I better look around the motel. At least the motel is free. No backing in. "106. 106 is the room that they're in. Silent Hill experience. Wow, not even there? I thought there was at least one room I could go into. That wasn't the room we started in. And there's even more parking lot. Oh. Aw, I can't go to the second floor. No trespassing. I can't switch my light on and off. I wonder if that's just related to the fact that I'm outside. Can't see shit! Rosewater Park. Blue Creek Apartment. Can I go to the Blue Creek Apartment? That's an important spot or a major space in Silent Hill 2. Rosewater Park is 2. Well, Rosewater Park is a passing destination in Silent Hill 2. It's an important place, but not like a whole like level, quote unquote. That's the wrong place to be. I mean, not surprised. Just meow. Okay, I'm gonna go straight ahead since I know I can. Should have known I'd face enemies in this town. Well, I mean, I knew I would, but like, I wasn't entirely expecting to hear the radio that early. I mean, having a portable bathroom in your pants is really nice, especially when you're in a town that wants to eat you and the toilet might actually be a fucking mimic. I'm wearing my last heavy-duty diaper right now. Oh, I love a game where you can tell an enemy's sounds just so you can tell what enemy it is just by the sounds without even seeing it. That was the ninja star. I'm assuming the ground's gonna get cut off, or Heather's gonna be like, I don't need to be here. Yep. Just wanted to be sure. Impossible actions. Where is this? Pete's Bowl-orama. I think I can go in here. If I can't go in, I know there's some items around here. Door shut, won't open at all. That's also a Silent Hill 2 place. Food and liquor, food and liquor, food and liquor. I might be able to go into Heaven's Night. I think if there's any place that's in Silent Hill 2 that I'd be able to go into that's not important for the story, it will probably be Heaven's Night. Gotta make it back to the street. I'm also looking for goodies. Oh, wow. There we go. Carroll Street. Like Lewis Carroll? Probably. What direction? Okay. A lot of the streets in Silent Hill are named after famous, usually American horror writers. Ah! I remember this wall from Silent Hill 2 as well. Okay, that's the way I just came from. I better take a breather. Also, you can get help getting more heavy-duty pain to help with life. Hope I didn't get the spoons to want to diaper up again in the future. I want the safety of diapers on me. Real. Well, things have been really tight this month, so we bought like discount diapers. So what some folks might not know, who were hip to diaper shit, is that as far as I know, only Tykables does this, but Tykables will sell you their misprints for a reduced price. Stuff that's been misprinted or might be like damaged in some way that they can't sell normally. Ow! So we got that instead of getting what we would normally get, so we could save some money. Yep, Heaven's Night. And you might be asking yourself, why is Heaven's Night such a place that they felt that they would let Heather come in? Because there are maps for those levels. This game came out after Silent Hill 2. Any place that was in Silent Hill 2 could technically just be copy pasted into this game, even just to pick up items or something. but only Heaven's Night. And it's like, why Heaven's Night? Because Heaven Night is a strip club and Heather is a woman. Although it is not a big part, it's not really a big part of the narrative, even though forced birth and like abortion and stuff is. Oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? My controller is vibrating. It was like my controller is vibrating like a heartbeat. Not good. This is the stuff. It'll wipe out all the pain and help recover my strength. Ahem. I don't even want to say society, like the world, or I guess world society, when it comes down to it, puts women and femmes' bodies up as like a commodity. A pound of flesh. Sex work, escort work, emotional labor even. All these different ways that like a woman can use her body potentially for her benefit at the cost of potentially some autonomy. It can be very empowering to do, for example, sex work and stuff like that. But when you're doing survival sex work, when you're working in like the sex industry and you're doing it because it's your best chance to get money or get a stable income or somewhat stable income compared to maybe opportunities that are eluding you for whatever other reasons that might be. It's a weird thing, especially if you're conventionally attractive. There's this thing where it's like, well, you can always fall back on sex work. And shit, you don't even necessarily need to be conventionally attractive. Lots of trans women do survival sex work. Lots of other types of marginalized people do sex work. And so I feel like in a story that's talking about like growing up and how painful it is and all the horrors that entails, especially for a woman, how could you not let Heather go into the fucking strip club of this seedy fucking town? And we never hear someone talk about, in none of the games, as far as I know, do we hear anyone talk about Silent Hill strip club in terms of what it was like before Silent Hill went to shit. So we don't get any sense of it other than this dilapidation. It's someplace that you visit momentarily in Silent Hill 2, but it's not. You don't find enemies in it. It's not like a big location for a lot of stuff. So it's just kind of like, it's kind of an oddity. But it's also somewhere where the other playable character, Maria, finds herself in. Although lore-wise she wouldn't necessarily have worked there, given like the way she acts and the way she dresses, the game suggests that like that would be where she would be if she was like, you know, living in Silent Hill. Like there's a general connection with Maria and this place. And obviously, like strip clubs where women are stripping are thought of as places for men. Without the women there, it wouldn't be a strip club. At least not in the way that straight men would want it to be. A flyer from a club. It shows a woman with long black hair. The return of Lady Maria from 8 p.m. on the 27th. That's a Silent Hill 2 reference. Lock's broken. Tourism pamphlet. I have forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day from sunshine to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Widmark. First aid kit, beef jerky. Oh yeah, I should be leaving beef jerky around. She didn't say anything about the poll? Damn, I would really love to have Heather's thoughts on that stripper pole. Her thoughts concerning the stripper pole. I don't want to pull her thoughts and wrap it around the stripper pole. That'd be weird. Alright, now we can get going. Well, I'm almost about to walk right past it. Here we go. Can't wait. But what about having her thoughts on the stripper pole? Dancing for her. Especially after just leaving a strip club, it feels really fucking poignant to hear this like fucking heavy ass breathing. High voltage to zap the bad guys. It has to touch him though, so it's very short range. I love the little peeking of Heather's more childish side. High voltage to zap the bad guys. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's. There must have been kids here too then. I played with dolls like this when I was a child too. Really takes me back. Yeah, you've been a child like 3 times. There must have been kids here too. Wait, I thought I could read this. Yeah, I can. This day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll. I made it to commemorate our meeting and the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Well, that's creeptastic. Hey, Heather! You're growing up! You have a stalker! A picture of a flower in a vase. Nice, but whatever. Wow, that was really the first time we got like such a, I guess, teenage stereotype response to something. But and of course maybe she would have said it anyway, but I think after like the buildup of the trauma and like losing her dad and stuff, like she's not really in a place to really see beauty or appreciate it. especially in a place like this. It just juxtaposed with so many of the other times where she was like, oh, this is nice, but I don't have time for it. Or I would read this, but I don't have time for it. Or I like this, but I gotta get going. There's a memo post on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. I got a health drink. I love that. I love that. It's a medical record or something for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room either 512 or S12. Presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas, suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. This for Stanley Coleman. This is the diary. Room S07 or 507. Usually passive and cowardly. Also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This is caused violent incidents. Use caution. There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. Lots. Alright. That's it for this. Alright, I don't have a map of this area. Okay, I'm glad I killed one of the nurses because it makes it so that I can, like, not get sandwiched. Ah, save ring. Huh, this is interesting. I wonder when... Huh. I wonder if this game takes place in 2003. Cause I'm trying to think, how long would Silent Hill have been defunct for a computer to have been here? It's interesting to think about. Like, how long has Silent Hill been fucked? Well, we know at least 17 years. But did computers exist on in this sort of way 17 years prior to 2003? Maybe, I don't know. I can only analyze so much, you know? Health drink. And honestly, it amounts to a goof on an IMDb page for a computer to be there if it doesn't make sense, timeline-wise. There's nothing interesting on the shelf or scattered on the floor. But it's particularly interesting to me because of the fact that, like... Lock is broken. Why is there really nothing else in here? I didn't get a map, right? It's particularly interesting to me because it's really hard to pin down when Silent Hill got fucked up, depending on where you are in the timeline when you're playing. Because when Harry's there in Silent Hill 1, it's definitely fucked up already. But not so fucked up that there aren't still some people there. But very, very few. And I think that, Ow, you poked me. Okay. Time to zap a bad guy. Ah, move. With this one, it's better to kill them all. Because this is a this isn't a loop like the other one. This is just a straight up hallway. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to lightsaber. Doing good. C4. Explosive. There's a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? Seems like the events of 3 happened during the 2000s. Oh yeah, the events of 3 definitely happened during the 2000s, or essentially. If it's like 2003, I'm going by the time the game came out. 2003, that would be, was 14 years before 2000, like 1986? It will mean that Silent Hill 1 happens around 1986, probably. The weird thing in that thingy is Silent Hill 2. It's like Silent Hill 2 has to happen between Silent Hill 1 and 3 chronologically, just because it has to happen after the town goes fucky. But there's no cult there. But the cult is still living in Silent Hill, right? So it's kind of there's some missing points that we don't really know about. There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. Can't even pull it off. I need like nail polish remover or something. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. She totally was okay with the doll when she thought it would belong to a child and not her stalker. I don't know if you noticed. Very natural response, gotta say. Health drinks are not drugs, I swear. They're just magical drinks that make you feel good. Totally not drugs. The organization has me shut up in here. They meant to break my will, to make me forget about all that. The organization? I'm assuming they mean the order. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using? If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? My gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. I'm sure she's embarrassed, but not for the reason you think. Wrong button. Right, I don't have a map. Nope. Yep, C2. That's just such a thing. I think that's either the 3rd or 4th time this has happened while I've been playing this playthrough. Where it's just like in the middle of a sentence, I walk into a room and the monsters just are like just there, like hi. And I'm just like kill, kill, kill. So yeah, I killed. Alright, gotta find somewhere else to go. Alright, I've been to C2 already. C3 is locked, right? Broken. C1 broken. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna make a joke about C2 with Leloucha the Rebellion. Because C2 is a good waifu. Ah, found an elevator. Also, according to the core members of Team Silent, Silent Hill 2 is intended to take place in an unspecified date in the late 1970s or 1980s, prior to the 1990s. Since the 1993 thing seems to be a retcon. I see. Thanks for looking that up. So definitely before the 1990s. I see. I don't think I saw any computers in Silent Hill 2. Had to play it again to figure that out. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is also a location of Silent Hill 2. Nah, think about it. This motherfucker won't quit! You may not have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them subconsciously. And so, you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue. The path to paradise. If the door is locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you. But you're so cruel still. I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman! It's locked. Is this a map? Damn, no. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Four of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. Okay, I'm about to get into some, like, I wish I had a game booklet type shit. Let's see. Where is my notebook? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, my cake is way too hot. And off it goes. Where is my notebook? Shit. I actually don't know where it is. It's not fully our gaming notebook yet, but it's been getting there. Without some paper to write it on, it's gonna be hard. I was gonna draw the notepad. I guess I still could. Let's see. Because luckily, I'm not playing a game on like Steam or something where if I click on another application, it'll do the thing. That doesn't explain anything. It doesn't minimize. So let's see. And then let's go orange. Okay. Then pencil. Okay, so I don't know why I'm drawing the buttons themselves, but this is fun and interactive, right? This is mostly a help me. I didn't think of it as an entertainment tool necessarily. One, two. Oh, you get to see my terrible handwriting too. I swear someone's gonna probably be like, your handwriting is better than me, Drizzle. I mean, I believe it, but when you've been forced to write with the hand that's not your dominant hand for all your school life, you end up having really bad handwriting. Small drizzle. Back to big. Oh right, when I move away from the camera, it goes. Wait, that didn't do it. Wait. You're a lefty? Yeah, but we're one of those people who were groomed to write with our right hand. I think Fantasia did a whole stream segment once talking about left-handed ableism. I should totally upload that to our footnotes channel. Maybe I'll upload that today after stream. Yeah. Left-handed folks have been victims of ableism for most of human history, probably. Do you know the word sinister is actually a reference to left-handed people? Originally, sinister came from people who are left-handed or left-handedism because it was seen as like evil. I don't have an evil bone in my body. Just evil juice. Okay. There went my control. I did not. Jeez. Whoa. No bones, only juice. Oh wait, no. Ah, shit. That's a problem. And I need it to be smaller. I can't make that part. I don't know how to make that part go away. Undo last option. Remove operations. I can make it. Okay, I got it. Whew. The first is larger than the second. The second twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth. Let's see. Might not have enough room. First. Larger than second. Second twice the third. Second twice the third. I think the last time I did this was while playing blah, blah, blah. The game whose name I can't remember, but I also played basically in one sitting. Oh wait, I just said ets, so that's not gonna explain it. Fucking math. 2 times the third. The second is 2 times the third. The third is smaller than the fourth. No, that's big. Third is smaller than the fourth. May the fourth be with you. Gosh, I'm being a perfectionist right now, but I don't want to not be able to read my own handwriting. The fourth is half the first. Fourth is... half the first. Okay. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. Four numbers don't... Doing puzzles like this is so much easier than going back and forth and back and forth. Like, actually being able to see everything at once is so helpful. 3 are not in the top row. Three numbers not in top row. 2 are not in the right row. Right row. 2 numbers not in right row. One of the numbers is the final key. 1 number equals final key. Is that it? Alright. Let's see. Don't care about that, don't care about that. The password of President Gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that Quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept going. It doesn't say how many numbers though. It's at least 4. But it's definitely more than 4. Okay. This might not be useful to me in the moment right now. I need to find a key with a number on it then. I did see earlier that a person was talking about when they were in the retirement home and the old people were telling the original poster to not let them take that away from them. To not take what away from them? I'm sorry the society hurts people who are lefties by forcing them to use their non-dominant hand. Yeah, me too. Thank you. At one point, I would consider myself having fully come to terms with it, but it kind of like came back around when we found out so much about left-handed ableism. So we're coming to terms with it all over again, I guess. It's kind of like if you are autistic, but you didn't know you were autistic growing up and you were mistreated because of your differences being autistic. And you're like, oh, people were treating me bad because I was weird. I hate that they did that. I wish people who were weird were treated better. Or I wish people didn't bully me for da-da-da-da-da. Or I wish it wasn't harder to do X, Y, Z. And then you find out that it wasn't just some random thing about you. That it wasn't just you happen to have all these traits that made people like mad at you or short with you or what have you. When you actually find a reason and you find a root to it and you go, oh shit, this is a thing that happens. This is discrimination. Oh shit, my life could have been so much better if not for people having these shitty attitudes. It's kind of like that. It's a fashion magazine. There's some kind of memo stuck in it. Extra costume password. Touch my heart. I can't screenshot that. I believe that's for the magical girl costume. What does that mean? Nail polish remover. Nice. Well, I've only seen one key so far. So it stands to reason that the key that I'm looking for, I still don't have a map. It stands to reason that the key that I'm looking for, that I'm gonna get off the wall, might be the quote unquote final key. Well, there's blood on the walls. Touch my heart. I copied it for you. Thank you. I'm not gonna be using it this playthrough though. I'll probably let another fluff play this. Because the last time we were playing Silent Hill games, I played Silent Hill 3, like I am now. And I believe it was Punkbite who played Silent Hill 2. Miss. Oh, you got me that time. That's smart. Oh, I'm silly, aren't I? No, I'm not. I went the wrong way. Still in good shape. Oh, stun gun battery. Damn, that's some good. Oh, stun gun has a lot of charges. That's cool. Dad's notebook. Dad wrote about my past in here. As always, this should be novelized. Oh, trying to say that Dad was a good writer. I wonder if that's what he did for a living. Nail polish remover. This takes off nail polish, but I found it in the woman's locker room. Or I found it in the woman's locker room. Use a nail polish remover. Stairwell key. Oh my god, I don't think this is a reference, but it could be. I just realized the hilt is purple and the sword is green. Eva colors. I don't believe it took me that long to recognize that. It doesn't look purple here, but it's definitely rendered purple. I find that very interesting. And it's kind of like trans colors. Like, just because those colors are there doesn't mean that the person is referencing the thing that I think that they are. But it is a nice coincidence. Office wing stairs. I did find a lot of locked doors. I should check that office again. Just in case I missed a map. Damn, this nurse is on it. Don't want that situation where I go through half the fucking area not realizing that the map was like essentially in front of my face. Yup. Got the hospital map. I wonder if anyone does Silent Hill mapless runs. I mean, if you know the game well enough, you wouldn't need a map. No, I should be taking the elevator. Wherever this is to. Cause this is a stairwell, right? I think. Stairwell key. It doesn't look like a number on it, so I'm hoping to find a different key. Interesting, apparently the beam saber is not a Star Wars reference in this case, but a show called Space Sheriff. Really? Fascinating. I might watch an episode. That sounds cool. With also finding the beam saber in the HD collection unlocks a trophy achievement. Damn. I wish the HD collection was actually worth a shit. Usually, and overwhelmingly so, we try very hard not to be hard on game developers and stuff, but this isn't the game developer issue, this is a game publisher issue. Konami sucks. Stairwell key. And for folks who don't know, there are fan upscalings of Silent Hill 2 and I believe 3, called Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition and 3 Enhanced Edition, which are leagues better than the official HD collection, which is notoriously bad. Even people who aren't big fans of Silent Hill are somewhat aware of its bad reputation. Because they didn't want to continue paying they didn't want to pay royalties to some of the voice actors from the original Silent Hill 2 in particular. Well, that is to say, one of the voice actors, I believe the voice actor particularly for James, wanted It's funny that it's still spinning. Cause you know, like a lot of times you'll see me reading something in the game, and then enemies will come to hit me, but it's just like they're still moving, so obviously I'm still moving. But like Heather feels so still. It's weird. But yeah, generally voice actors, or I say generally, overwhelmingly so. I don't know if there's any cases where this hasn't happened, but video game voice actors do not get. Oh, it's slowing down. Weird. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? But yeah, the voice actor for James won royalties, even though that's not generally what happens in in voice acting. Although, in terms of workers' rights, I could definitely see an argument for that should be the case. Regardless, though, they were just like, when we re-release it, we're not going to use your voice, so hence we don't need to pay you royalties for this new version, even if that was a thing we were gonna do, which wasn't in your contract. I'm pretty sure. There's lots of sources about Silent Hill history and production history and stuff, so you don't have to take my word for it as gospel, and that's where I'm getting most of my stuff from. I would actually recommend that if you're trying to look into Silent Hill history stuff, look into the documentaries that have been done by a YouTuber known as the Silent Muse. He's a really awesome trans guy and super huge Silent Hill fan. Even wrote a book about the production of the Silent Hill games, at least the first 3, I think, maybe more than that. Big, huge inspiration, gotta say. And that's where I've gotten a lot of my information from. But there are a lot of people who have done in-depth Silent Hill related like video essays and stuff. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall. I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. Huh. Streaks of blood, as if something got dragged, are continuing on to the back of the shelf. No, it's more like they start from the back of the shelf. I see. Also, Konami had thrown out the source code. Oh, look at the Uzi. Oh, look at the bullet holes. Whoa, look at all. A way to pick up a weapon. This weapon has a fucking history. Pick up the submachine gun. Wonder what Heather has to say about it. I think that's all the weapons in the game now. I don't think there's any more weapons for me to get. Holds 32 rounds of ammunition. Great for continuous firing. Yeah, I didn't think there was any extra submachine gun ammo. The walls are marked with scarred with bullet marks. What the hell could they have been shooting at? Considering the streak of blood. Wow, there's even a handprint. This blood is probably from the person who was in the wheelchair. Let's say the person in the wheelchair was human, though. The blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy, too. It's nice to have a map. I don't know what I'm gonna need for that, though. But yeah, they threw away the source code for Silent Hill 2 and 3 like a long time before the HD collection was in production, because like many video game companies, Konami does not care about like video game preservation. And so the developers that were tasked with touching up Silent Hill 2 and 3 had some issues, which resulted in Silent Hill 3 being generally unplayable. And I believe, I can't remember if it was I think it's the Xbox version of the HD collection, people were offered refunds because there was supposed to be a patch, but they never did it. So they were just like, yeah, we'll give you a refund because Silent Hill 3 is like such a mess. Did you get the katana? I did get the katana. I got the katana a while back, but I haven't been using lightsaber. Like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? Stanley Coleman. Nice, just making general fucking conversation. No, it does not make me want to fucking fly. There's monsters up here. Wow, I haven't seen one of you in a while. Whoa. Some machine gun bullets. Whoa. Elevator control room. Well, first equip that. You can note that is the first time I've decided to use this because it makes me go slower, but since I'm backed up like this, there's not a good way for me to deal with it. Go to sleep, ho. Go to sleep. If you're tired, be quiet and go to sleep. Ooh. Oh, shit. Wow. I didn't know they had little knives on their hands, too. I feel like there might be something on this roof worth doing something with, but I gotta kill. I actually won't be too mad if there's literally nothing up here for me. Lock's broken. Just a normal looking screen. Doesn't look like it's about to break and fall. Heather, why would you say something like that unless you knew about what happens in Silent Hill 2? I guess the only thing up here was some machine gun ammo. A little sad, but I'll live. I've been pretty cautious and fastidious, I think. Gonna lay down, my neck is killing me. Immediately cracks neck because you made me aware that I have a neck. I hope you enjoy laying down and get the relief you crave. The special treatment room. Treat me well. Lock's broken. It's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on the top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. Oh shit, that's fucked up! They're abusing their patients. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Chrissy would have been better off if she had been fired. It's unlocked. Broken. Another doll and note. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky scattering fragrance, my heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance, like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium. It drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. I should never have gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept the proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. So you give yourself a tummy ache? That's weird. Time to zap a bad guy. I love how she didn't even look at her once she was done. Looks the other way like a fucking G. I wonder if I just killed that person there, like she would have been better off if she was fired. Really? Nothing? Was that just for lore purposes? Putting someone in a padded room as punishment is really fucked. They're basically using it like solitary confinement. Oh well. This floor is full of rooms I haven't been in yet. Oh, that's good. Cool, cool. Poggers. Nothing but cleaning supplies. Oh, I thought I could go around the shelf. I'd rather get put in a padded room as a reward and have stuffies and company and someone to cuddle with. Well, considering the baby fur love of being in a padded room with a straitjacket and padding on, I can imagine why you would say that. Let's see. Okay, I'll turn around. Real. A crocodile who smells of oranges.
I didn't realize I was using that to play it.
Orange-a-dial? Using what? Real. Meow. Well, the thingy? Wait, why don't you let me leave? Let me leave. For real.
I saw you were using it.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Broken. Alright, one more door. It's locked. Oh, this is the door with the puzzle. And I still don't... Wait. Wow, the the stretcher with a doll on it is gone. Wait, this one's a different one. This is a different number lock. I wish she could circle it and was like number lock. Fun sound. Excuse me. So first floor again? Got that already. So many doors. Visiting room, reception, doctor's lounge. What's the E? Oh, elevator. Open up. Yeah, I guess I will go on the elevator. So many rooms. That I can't access. Yeah, the note and the book are gone though, yeah. Gotta try it, I guess. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got like the idea of loving a silent bondage and comfy time. Okay, 4 numbers don't repeat. 3 numbers not in the top row. 2 numbers not in the right row. So 4, 5, 7, and 8. 1 number is the final key. Well, yeah, if I figure out what 1 number is, then I can use it to backwards engineer the rest of the numbers. What are some of the other things? The first number is more than the second. The second number is twice the third. So first number has to be pretty big to be bigger than a number that is twice another number. The third number is smaller than the fourth. The fourth number is half the first. If the fourth number is half the first, then that means it has to be an even number. If the fourth number is half the first, then that means that the first number is 8. If the first number is 8, then the second number is twice the third. What's the relationship to the other numbers? Like, one number is the key. Our numbers don't repeat. Right. Top row. The third is smaller than the fourth. The third is smaller than the fourth, then it's less than 4. Wait, if the fourth number is half the first, then that would mean that the fourth number is 4. Right? It's like it feels almost like a Sudoku. The second number has to be even as well if it's twice the third. A number smaller than 4 that if you multiply it times 2, 3 maybe? Maybe 8. Eight, 6, 3, 4. It's unlocked. Ha! Yeah, having this really helped. And here I thought I was gonna find a clue in the actual somewhere else in the asylum, hospital. Okay, let's see. Does a shotgun hit both? About to find out. That bitch got a gun! Wow. A lot of horror games kind of jump the shark when they give enemies guns, like Resident Evil 5. But that was actually beautiful. It was like, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh right, I have the bulletproof vest on. Forgot to take that off. I'm glad I still had on for a little bit longer though. Wow. Still haven't used the guide, luckily. Well, I say luckily. More like impressing myself, really. I guess it's a math. I mean, it is a math puzzle. I had to do multiplication and division. It's like it's a logic puzzle. The only type of college math I took a course in. The start time is my key. Wonder what that means. There's a medical record here. Could this be for this dead guy? Background unknown. Name, age unknown. Not an admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily stalled in this room. M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand, assuming this was the cause of the neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to the second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or cooperation of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police. However, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. There's a man corpse laid out on the stretcher. The start time is my key. There are papers scattered on the floor. Something's written on them, but none of them seem really that important. There are medical textbooks on the shelf. And I know what use to me right now. There we go. Here's a room. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. There was a tattoo guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own? On my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart. I love Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman. The start time is my key. 11:30? Attaché case is locked. I actually wouldn't be opposed to trying this game on a heart puzzle mode. No? Though he is a liar. Which insinuates that the start time is not the key. That is 11:30 though, right? I can't always accurately tell time, but I'm pretty sure. Shorthand is the hour hand. Start time is my key. Memo about the corpse. Died late tonight from blood loss to the severed carotid artery. I was thinking that maybe they'd say the time of death instead of my start time is the key. I take it as the opposite. The time he died is the key. The pillow is stained and sticky with blood. Is this from the tattoo guy? I've got a bad feeling. Fuck it, I'll turn it around. 3011. Hmm. Hmm. $11.31? Oh. I guess it was just a little bit slight. Which I guess means he didn't lie? Yeah, you could definitely read that as you can definitely read that as 1131. Instant camera. There's nothing else interesting in the attaché case. Unlike a normal camera, you can see develop photos right away. Maybe I can take a picture of whatever was behind that shelf? That's my first thought. Okay, I got still 2 more rooms that I can check. Oh. Whoa. Ah. Chill. That's a punishment room. That's a room to tell me I fucked up. That's a room that I'm supposed to avoid on subsequent playthroughs because I know better. That's what that room is. I don't think this elevator will work. Nope. Didn't think so. So now I need to go to the basement. Which I'm pretty sure I can only get to from the stairwell, not the elevator. Oh, wait. I don't think this always had two nurses here, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm back. How goes the war? It's okay. Still making progress. Not bad. Made enough to cover our taxes, so that's good. Going for our stretch goal to try and make sure we have all our bills secured. But much less worried. In terms of like the game itself, having a great time. Especially hitting stuff with my fucking lightsaber. Or zapping the bad guys. With my stun gun. Use. This is probably gonna be the code to the other door, right? Yep. Sit 729. Cool. I want the third floor. Sit 729. Sit 729. Sit 729. You know what's kind of fucky wucky? The fact that even when you do voice training, that doesn't necessarily mean the voice for yourself in your head has changed. And you have to, like, make cognitive effort to change it. Or to try to change it. Because it can really fuck with you when your voice sounds completely different in your head. Sometimes it fucks with us when I think that I'm not, that my voice training is going awry in flesh space. And I'm like, wait, no. Well, sorry. When I review VODs, I go, oh, actually, yeah, no. Still sound how I generally want to sound. Unlocked. I'm gonna try a door last. I'm gonna start at the end of the hallway. Oh, hello. Beef jerky. I've not used any beef jerky this entire playthrough, damn near. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Ah, fuck. Testing me. You testing me, bitch. Huh. I guess no one else wanted the big steppies. Gosh, I guess I should have checked the other rooms first since I triggered all those enemies to fucking spawn. Gosh, that was exciting though. I was gonna say this is the most combat focused Silent Hill, and it's like, it's really not. As far as I know, it'll probably be a Homecoming. There's nothing interesting in or around the bed. Gross. The whole bed stinks like a year-old sweat.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Abusive dads just be abusing, huh?
Who are you?
thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
You know.
Never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred
What?
behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
Delicious and nutritious. Our inner voices often change and it feels very weird. My inner voice only really sounds like someone if I'm paying attention to it. Otherwise, it just kind of sounds like, I don't know, it doesn't have a texture. I get you. I do find that if I've been reading a book or playing a text-heavy game or something with narration, my inner voice starts framing things like those narrations. Ah, you can be easily influenced. I see. Imagine teaming up with an abusive parent because you hate their child that much. That's kind of fucking hilarious, though. It's like, you killed my dad, so I recruited your dad to my side to help kill you. Oh, the toy's broken. I think he's mad. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone. More beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you. The day you'd save me. Today. Heather. Watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Shut the fuck up. The doll's all torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it anyway. Wrong button. Oh. Always draw my gun. Nice. Tissue and an alarm clock, huh? The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. It's a magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair, Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but because its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. I was just about to say, it's good to be like critical of like cult-like behavior, but as soon as I saw the word heathen, I was like, uh-oh, this it's bad because they aren't brainwashing the kids with our values. How dare you brainwash them with the wrong dogma? Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, has to say, sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do folks at the Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite, chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Scriber. I wonder if that's a name that pops up in other Silent Hill lore. Hope House, I feel like I've heard that name before. The end of the hall on the second floor. I don't... Huh. Maybe we're gonna go to the rust bucket and it's gonna change. All turned around. Good time to save though. And I fell through. I swear that part of the loading screen looks like when you close your eyes really tight and there's like a lot of light in the room. What's in my inventory right now? Nothing from the hospital anymore. Huh. Is this door open before? I don't think so. I just had a lovely phone call with a friend of my brother-in-law who he introduced me to. They're going to try and come to our local commander tournament this Friday. Oh, cool! I don't have a map of this area. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12 items, 18 handgun bullets. Got 30 shotgun shells. Some machine gun ammo. I think I'm gonna focus on the pistol. I'm really scared one of these doors is gonna fucking shut on me. Yeah, at the end of the hall, he says. Way up dead end. I guess I was going the right way. Okay. Alright. They might even be interested in houseless mutual aid on Mondays. Oh, cool. Is that what you do on Mondays? Like, help the homeless? Like, give out food or something? This picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one. It must be.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. That nurse, I know her. Lisa. Who was so heavenly towards me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird though. Oh, I'm in Rust Town. Oh, there's that picture again. Oh, I think that's Lisa, maybe. don't... Are these doors even doors anymore? I doubt I need to check this out. I want to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. It looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. Wow, that submachine gun's terrible for these. Wow, I thought that stalker was bad. And melee is much better. Mother fudge cake. My favorite kind of gun? Probably a Smith & Wesson single action army. Classic. Revolver drizzle. The door won't open. I think that was just to fuck with me. Ugh. I mean, it worked. Certainly worked. Ugh, skin crawling. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Alright, going to the second floor. He said at the end of the door at the end of the second floor hallway. Right? Wow, there's a lot less doors in Otherworld. This locker isn't ringing. This locker isn't ringing. This locker isn't ringing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Isn't it, Heather? Isn't it, Alessa? Isn't it, Cheryl? There's nothing coming from the receiver. Well, duh. This phone's not connected. But what about that phone call? I believe this is an optional thing. God. Okay. The door is open. There's something strange cooped up in that locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. There's a paper bag here with nothing but garbage inside. Plastic bag. Health drink. Health drink. There's nothing important in the trash. No use digging around here anymore. Huh. A totally ordinary transparent plastic bag. Those from a trash can in the locker room. Wow, really? How the fuck do I get in there then? I really don't want to fight you. No doors. Okay. First floor? The noises in the hallway are something. They sure are. Bill's character, really. Hello, Noto. Hello, Noto. How are you today? Oh wait, this one's locked, which means it can be unlocked. Excuse you. Rude. Whew. Tired but decent. You? Fairly the same, honestly. Well, it's weird to say good, because sometimes when you're playing a horror game, your first thought is, oh, I am in such a good place right now, because I am technically literally not, but having a lot of fun. Ow. Ow! Caught my ass in mid-run, too. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can't go out the front fucking door. Plus, I'm supposed to meet up with Leonard still. Okay, how many more doors do I got? I got the bathrooms. And then those rooms that lead to the garden. Ah! Oh. Oh, that one has a gun! Oh, joy. Oh, shit, shit, shit. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Oh, shit. Okay, wow, try to hit me with that Devil May Cry stinger. This door's still open. Damn, they even got the computer out. Okay, that's blacked off, so there's like a couple more doors left. Okay, along the left side, there's still one more bathroom. Not this door, the next door. Okay. Which door am I looking for? This door. Oh, I end up going to the elevator. Fuck. I need to make sure that door is not a door I need to go in. So the first floor is, fuck. The first floor is, I hate you. Ah! There is a door I could go in. Huh, a book. Also found you through the plural tag, which I was surprised to see. Technically, I didn't find the tag, but I get you. Why were you surprised? I mean, there's plenty of plural VTubers. Plenty of plural streamers. Don't run into them that much. As someone who's like, I guess, active in the plural community, sort of, we kind of, are surrounded by other systems a whole lot. So, sometimes we forget that, we can be hard to find if you don't know where to look already. I had no idea until now. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad I can open your eyes. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. I do not like where this is starting. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this and I want to ask him. So, you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. Oh. Door to the day room is open. Or maybe it's not open. Maybe it's locked. Where'd that nurse go? Ah, shouldn't waste it on her. Whoa! Okay. To the wall I'm hugging. Oh right, it's locked. Ow! Okay, elevator. Okay, I need a key. Whew. Sweet bleepus. I mean, I only discovered that I was part of a system like 2 months ago. Ah, I see. New to the fold. I see. Well, hope things haven't been too hard for you. I assume that there's probably a small number of people in your system right now, then? Our system's quite big, but only about 8 of us stream. Yeah. It's unlocked. At least there's no enemies immediately attacking me. I've been here before. I guess I didn't check all the rooms? Nope. I got handgun bullets. A hand outside the window. I definitely want to save this in a separate slide. Hopefully I didn't waste too much health or ammo. That's literally a save point I missed too. Okay, 5, 6. Of course the elevator wouldn't work. Why would it? I really wish I could see the ground. Oh wait, this is the not the elevator, the ladder. So yeah, that's basically just backtracking. Experiment room 4. A. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this? And for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Yo, this is how industrial like meat processing shit kills pigs. Hanging from a chain, slit their throat. Use. Why would I need to fill a bag with blood? Well, I think that note mentioned something about blood. Put blood in the plastic bag. Got a plastic bag with blood. Where do I put it? Let's go back to memos. Photo, Hope House article. Day room notebook. Is it this one? Yeah. People, I sorry for myself to the blood of criminals. What's it for? Whoa, actually that's bigger than I expected. 19? Whoa. That's... I don't want to necessarily say impressive, but I am a little surprised. I think when we first discovered we were a system at Matt's, there were 10 of us that we knew about. Of course, there can always be some folks dormant and stuff. But now we're like, there's like 42 of us, maybe a few more than that. At least by rough estimate. Silent Hill 3 has a lot of plural themes. So I really appreciate it for existing. Alright, back to the elevator. And yeah, the first 2 or so weeks were tough. With what me being, this can't be real, and I'm just faking it. You know, until headmates, particularly Liz, got pretty tired of it. Oh gosh. Oh wait, hold on. Someone wants to say something. Let's see. Yeah, Drizzle was like that a lot at the beginning. I was the one who kind of was like, "Oh shit, yeah, we're this." Actually, we discovered we were plural because of Twitter. Long story short, we were agonizing it for a while, but Drizzle wasn't aware that, or we weren't aware fully about like, oh, like it's this person's thinking or this person thinking, like co-fronting and stuff like that. Because I was just like eating that shit up and being like, oh shit, like I get to exist. But I still didn't like fully know that myself existed until Drizzle started being like, "Yo, I don't exist," or "Yo, this isn't real," and da 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 da. Which ironically got stoked because she read a comic about someone having a very similar experience, and it wasn't as much about the not being real that was frustrating because a lot of people have imposter syndrome and stuff like that. What was really troubling was her trying to like assert dominance over our life and be like, well, quote unquote, I was here first and that sort of shit. Especially because we had people around us who were not as plural positive as we would have liked them to be. Actually, they were terrible at being plural positive, even if they thought they were. And that did not help. And it kind of made it on me to advocate for us to be like, yo, no, we're plural. This is how it is. We're not going back in the closet. And then we had to give Drizzle a timeout so no one would get hurt. So yeah. Oh, I'm Punk Bite, by the way. She, they. So yeah. Straight from the shark's mouth. Wah! Oh, Noir Mouse. Thanks for the raid. Oh, whoa. Thanks so much. Let me shout you out. How was your stream? I hope you're taking care of yourself, making sure you drink water, get food, and if you need to head out and take care of yourself or whatever, feel free. But thank you so much for the raid. As for the raiders, hello, I am Drizzle by the Fluff by Entertainment System. We're a group of plural streamers. We all share a body. You may be aware of something like DID, as in dissociative identity disorder. There's a wider umbrella of multiplicity that is not necessarily put in a framework of medicalization. Plural is a term that is used for folks that are systems who may or may not fit a DID diagnosis, because there's a lot of different ways to experience multiplicity, and folks who are plural generally seek to maybe find accommodations for some of the things that make life complicated when a bunch of folks are sharing a body, but folks who identify as plural generally want to be respected, have autonomy, and be able to live their lives healthily as possible. It's kind of like in the sense of like being trans or autism, where there is certain medicalization that can be necessary or important, particularly if you have like really crippling trauma with multiplicity, I mean. But there is so much more breadth of experience than just, did you take your pills, or are you in therapy or whatnot. That being said, we are giant advocates for mental health in general. We run a mental health positive stream. We also are intersectional leftists, so yeah. We're PLC, we're very, very queer and stuff like that. And we like to have open and cool conversations with folks. We aren't like a licensed anything, but we do try to use our lived experience to educate as much as we can. So if folks have questions about like transness, neogenders, multiplicity, autism, stuff like that, feel free to ask. It's totally open book, Aside from that, right now I'm doing a Silent Hill 3 marathon because we got hit kind of hard on Taxes. Not a whole lot, but enough that we felt the need to do an emergency stream so that we could raise money to pay our taxes. We have met that goal, though we do have some other outstanding bills that we're doing a stretch goal for. You don't have to contribute to stay here and enjoy yourselves, obviously, but just wanted to get that out, and that's basically my whole preamble. I'm Drizzle. I'm a dragon fruit dragon, and I use she, they, they, and it pronouns. Use them as you wish. And yeah, Silent Hill 3, one of the most, well, I don't know if it's the most influential, but it's definitely up there as one of the classics of survival horror, and will probably stay there for the rest of history. Yeah. I have my water right next to me. Nice. Good job. I might give myself a small dinner break. Okie dokie. You gonna have a little bit of cheese? Oh, and thank you for following. Thank you for following, Noto. Your life will be filled with happiness and sadness. But we hope that there is much happiness in your future. So I'm kind of stuck. Basement 2? Nope. Basement 3? Oh, I can go to the basement 3. Wow. Can't wait to be in hell. Cheese. Now I'm thinking of Maushly. I'm in this weird space where I haven't played Resident Evil Remake 4, but my headmates have. So I'm filled with knowledge and purpose, but I don't have the actual experience of it. There's numbers here. Do you hear that? Cheese to meet you. I definitely heard some whispering. Six, 4, 7, 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I bet this is the order. So 1 is at the very. Oh no, 1. 1 is at the corner near the door. So 7. 6. 7, 6, 1, 4. Right? AAA games just don't make puzzles like they used to. Love this. Cremated key. First I had the cook key, now I have the cremated key. Wow, nothing's like getting up to hit me? Nice. I like not being hit. Okay, wait, where the fuck am I? I'm just in the void, I think. Oh, right. I'm at the bottom, right? Right, I'm in the other world, so there's not a map for everywhere that I am because there's more floors now. Huh? Was this here before? This game loves to fuck with me. Cremated key. Oh! I need a key to the first floor. Perfect. I'm on a journey of revenge. Okay. course, all the enemies are literally where I need to be. Cremated key. Goodbye. Oh, check this. This is my second playthrough, so I got some cool weapons. A lot of weapons you just saw are actually normal weapons for the game. Booyah. Very good. Although one shotgun blast probably would have been enough. I just kind of... I want to show off. Don't like that. Ah, fuck. Well, getting a little bit slow down. But it kind of works, doesn't it? Ah. I don't really want to run though. And a nurse? This sure is fun. If anything, I have a lot of tension right now. Move over, Matt's pain. Make sure to kick them while they're down. Fuck. Ah, creep. Does that say happy birthday? Happy first birthday. I mean, this is... Her first birthday is Heather. Well, sorry, not her first birthday is Heather. I mean, I guess this is her first birthday in Otherworld as Heather. It's her first very special birthday. I swear there's enemies in here. What is all this? Oh, I bet I put the blood here. Oh, one sort of funny story before I have to go to sleep. Back when I was still, I might be faking it, at one point Liz got ticked off and tired of arguing with me, so she just went, "Don't believe me? I'll prove it to you by fronting." Which she did. Then angrily did the dishes and then sat down being all irritated and refusing to talk to me for a bit while she calmed down. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it, because you're just like sitting there on, like, you're like sitting there in headspace or sitting there like not in control of your body, being like, huh, this feels weird. The title is Lost Memories. Thank you for sharing that with us, Noda. And I can't wait to see you again. I hope you have a good night, alright? Sleep well. And tell Liz I say hi. Liz sounds very brave. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is of the ritual of sacrifice, offering prayers, piece of a dead man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive? This is a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Oh, really, huh? Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in the religious practice religion's practice nearby. It may have connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Huh. I'm gonna save before I do the blood rite. I saw that drawn on the dividing screens of the hospital, but this was different. Seemed like it was drawn a long time ago. Somehow. Woo! Self-discovery! We need to bring back human sacrifice. Alex Jones, probably. There's a stretcher here. Not just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and... Is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture? Or something in the picture? Let's find out! Oh wait. Unequip. Let's find out! Bloody Tuesday. Shit, it'll probably be Bloody Wednesday by the time I'm done with this stream. Oh, there's a ladder where there wasn't before. Isn't that convenient? No takesy backsies! I'm not tired, you're tired. This is not a room at the end of the hall, Leonard. I have to go through the whole hospital a whole nother again. Fuckface.
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The sound
Oh, you don't like the salvation of all mankind because you think some people don't deserve it.
It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise.
Have all the cult members turned into demons?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian!
Oh, were you the one that left that note?
The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Ew.
Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case?
Huh, another monster. Guess after this I'll have one less to worry about.
I guess you're not a person anyway.
That's a weird thing to say, Heather. Oh wait, I didn't equip the shotgun. Equip the shotgun. The slowdown is funny though. Heart beating fast. Oh, I wonder what the stun gun will do. I wonder if it'll do some good damage. Time to zap the bad guy. Come on, Lenny. Come on. I just want to shock you a little bit. Sorry for the scruff. I've never had more fun with scruff in my life, though. Just gotta keep an eye on him. No more reloads. I see you. Wow, now I killed Claudia's dad. Though, since she kind of hated him, we're definitely not even. If anything, I did her a favor. Bet I wake up with a seal on my hand, though.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now.
Leonard's not anywhere anymore.
I hope Douglas is okay.
Oh, wow, you're worried about Douglas. Look at you.
Huh? What's this?
It's the seal! Got a talisman. Well, I hope the Shadow Khan don't come after me. It's not a design inscribed on it. I got after I defeated Leonard. Back to normal speed. Oh, the elevator doesn't work. Oh, I'm on the first floor anyway. Okie dokie. You have one chance for an elevator pitch for a Resident Evil Silent Hill crossover.
Why did
Go.
you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry.
And why'd you do nothing?
The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Unless you were a kid too.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
I feel like he's older.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Okay, elevator pitch, Silent Hill, Resident Evil crossover game. Let's see. I wouldn't start off with in Silent Hill, that's for sure. I definitely want Heather to be a main character for it, so I'm gonna go full force and have an older Heather teaming up with an older Ashley. Ashley works for the U.S. government now, much like Leon did, but like on purpose. And Heather is held hostage, like in like a more normal kind of terrorism plot, like taking over a important building or something. She has a job as, let's say, a graphic designer for a company, and she happened to be at work that day and get roped into some terrorist demands. But fun fact, the terrorist was using BOWs to basically as their muscle. So law enforcement couldn't actually make a move because they weren't prepared for that. So they asked for a special agent to come in, and that's where Ashley comes in and tries to like let all the hostages go. Does that. The person escapes but leaves a giant BOW for her to fight. She's not fully in over her head, but she makes a mistake, and Heather comes in to clean up the mess because she is, you know, okay with dealing with monsters. And afterwards, they feel a weird sort of kinship together, and they trade contact information. Things are normal for a while. I don't know where to go from there. I feel like that would be the like the introductory mission. But the game would be following those two characters mainly as they basically finish up what started in the beginning, where they basically have the big bad be this BOW terrorist. How to connect it with Silent Hill as a place, I'm not sure yet, because, you know, off the top of my head. Oh, Jackson is. I ran right past it. Duh. I'm just way too invested in Heather at Ashley, honestly. Ah, 106. Vincent? You're talking to Claudia in my fucking room?
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, You better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
I mean, not particularly, dude. You're kind of a piece of shit. Down Nathan Avenue. Well, good time as any to use some jerky. Oh gosh, I have a long way to go. Now I really want to ride a Vespa around Silent Hill. I swear. I feel like people have wanted to pair up the two franchises up for decades. Yeah, I mean, definitely. But it's hard since they have fundamentally different settings. Since RE, despite pushing a lot, is fundamentally science fiction, and SH is like a mythos setting where things are so supernatural has no definite explanation at all. You're very correct in both those regards. Although Resident Evil loves to do pseudo supernatural shit where BOWs can seem supernatural. And there's even sort of like mind linking and stuff like that. But there's the conception in science fiction writing of science fiction basically being magic with more of an explanation behind it. So actually it would be interesting to have a Resident Evil character keep trying to figure out a way to explain what was happening in Silent Hill through science and being constantly thwarted. I actually would like that tension. If there was a crossover game, then the companies, then the two publishers, Capcom and Konami, would probably be like the game's not canon. Let's be real.
Oh, hell.
She had a dream about this place. I do not have a map of this area. This is basically the final area because the church is through here, but the church is a very small place. So even for someone who's been watching this stream since I first started playing this, you hadn't seen this area yet because I went to New Plus or New Extra. So and I didn't know this, it skipped the dream sequence because the dream sequence is basically a tutorial. So Heather has seen this place in her dreams already, and she died. It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. The map of the amusement park. I can't bring this with me. Can't look at it either, apparently. There's a dead body inside this thing. There's nothing interesting here. There's nothing I can do about it. But I wonder who and why someone did this. A popcorn wagon. Nothing very interesting about it. But this popcorn doesn't look right. I don't think I'll be having any. It's a popcorn wagon, nothing interesting. stuffed animal rabbit. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? Surprised she didn't comment on the blood on the mouth, but at this point, that's not even that special. I've been on lurk like all day. I appreciate you lurking. Lurkers make the world go round. This is kind of like the mall. Huh. This is kind of cool. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. There are cookies and candies on display. There's a lot of different things, so there's nothing really I need. Few rolls of shirt, don't need anything. The fuck was that? Oh, hi. That's a hell of a way to give me a save room. Alright. Alright. So, 5 hours and 16 minutes at the souvenir shop. 4 hours and 40 minutes. So this playthrough might end up being 7 hours. I finished this at 6:23. I don't know if I'll beat my time, but maybe. Wait, is that bullets? Glad I went into the candy shop. I'm pretty low on health items. Whoa. Please let me through. Ah, you hit me. Well, could have been worse, I guess. Well, at least I have that save point if nothing else. And I would have definitely taken way more damage if I hadn't had a bulletproof vest. Bar and Grill Lakeside. I can't go in there. Oh, come on, really? Lock's broken, so that's a no-go. Lock's broken. Where else do I go? It was so easy to get cornered. I would think this would be the This will be a door. Oh, yeah. Fun. Okay, was just doing a circle real quick to make sure. Can't wait till the stuffed animals start coming to life, I'm sure. At least you know how to stay in line. It's locked. All the small things. I guess it's worth dying to experiments. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go. Ah! There's so many of these fuckers. I can't kill them all. I don't have a key of any kind. I only have one health item left. Looks like a roller coaster control panel. It's been left on. Turn it off? Yes. Okay. Now the roller coaster shouldn't be able to fucking kill me. Because normally, this is as far as you can get in the dream. The fucking pop in. Next time we play this, we will try to play the enhanced edition if we can. Wait, it turned back on? Shit. Well. Woo! Fuck that shit. I don't think I'm dead.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
you. Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carried carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace.
You just want an human instrumentality project, lady.
No, nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
She says it like she doesn't kill. Good job, Heather. You survived. That'll actually make for a really cool game. Instead of leaning one way or the other, the game gives enough evidence for the player to believe that the events of the game could either be paranormal or sci-fi. That is probably the best of both worlds. And horror is generally better when you don't have a concrete answer to what you're fighting or running from. There's a ticket booth, but there's nothing unusual about it. Popcorn wagon. There's nothing written on it. That was a pretty ingenious way to, like, make me unable to backtrack anymore. $11:02, huh? I'm not finishing this before midnight. Borley Haunted Mansion. If you have a weak heart or may be pregnant, please refrain from entering. If you have a weak heart or may be pregnant. Yeah. Definitely need a new save spot again. Oh, there's a lot of saves down here. Or a lot of slots down here. Happy day. LOL, I love that joke, especially with things I know. Your commentary is like you've never played the game before, but you've played it lots? I wouldn't say lots. This is either my third or fourth time playing it, and there's been at least a year in between each playthrough. Usually more than that.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying.
Oh, really?
It's all just a joke.
Oh, wait, what?
I wanted to scare you, that's all.
Oh boy.
The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Oh, that's pretty clever. I like it. Well, I mean, I don't like suicide. Shit. I mean, I like the approach of this haunted house. It's kind of neat. It's more like a haunted museum, not like a person, like jumping out at you, you know? I also have a very good memory. It's not easy to recall things off the back, but it's like a wiki linking where you find things within multiple links of related hyperlinks on the subjects. I feel that. I'm more like re-experiencing it and like having a really, I guess a really resonant moment. And I guess it doesn't feel like I'm experiencing it for the first time, but like, it's definitely not at the forefront of my mind. Locked.
Danny, a quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Closer than heaven. Jeez. It's real. There's a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? Not locked anymore.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
Should I be paying attention to the floor or should I be paying attention to the ceiling? Floor, ceiling, floor, ceiling, floor, ceiling, ceiling, floor, ceiling, floor, ceiling, floor, ceiling, floor, ceiling, floor. Ah!
So sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime.
Don't worry, I won't.
We could come and visit you instead.
Very good showmanship. Very good showmanship.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to.
Shit. If this red light catches me, I'm dead. Instant death. Instant death.
I want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with
Shit. Ah!
Dying is much easier.
Fucking dead end. I know there are some games you play every year or so. Honestly, there hasn't been a lot of games we've been doing that with. That was mostly before we became a streamer. We used to play the original, like the PS1 versions of Resident Evil 2 and 3. Every year. As well as like Resident Evil 4 and maybe one remake.
That's Danny. A quiet. This This mansion is quite old, so please, I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
The brain builds their memories off of associations. Oh yeah, for sure.
That was supposed to be the exit.
It's kind of like how
No one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
that door probably wouldn't have opened. Lovely. I'm in the danger zone! Wait, move! Ah, fuck! Ah, shouldn't have bothered. That was perfect enemy placement, though. The dog distracted me long enough for the bigger thing to hit me. Some kind of musical flyer for a musical flyer for kids? Shotgun shells. Red shoe. Like Cinderella, maybe? What's this? Got a chain. Although, tell the truth, I'm much more familiar with Silent Hill 2 from a player perspective. I've actually seen people, I've actually watched people play this game more than I've actually played this game, especially up to this point. Still don't have a map. Oh, I gotta go back through the area, don't I? Yep, totally do. It's about Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. But that's a lot of information I really don't need right now. Alright, getting ready. Locked. Bullets! Off switch. What's the point of turning it on now? Forget it. I know what's coming. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Fighting till the war is won. How does the little gauge at the bottom work? If you contribute with Kofi, I need to update it manually. If you like contribute directly through Twitch, the quote unquote donation style, then it will do it automatically. Like I mentioned before, we reached our general goal, which was for the taxes. The stretch goal to 120 is specifically for covering the rest of our bills. There's no time to start playing around with this stuff. I know the chain has something to do with this. Look on both hands. Quite sturdy. Column here. Wouldn't that work? Attach chain to the column. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half though. This door doesn't seem locked, but I can't open it. Could it be rusted? I'm not strong enough to budge it, no matter how much I pull. There's gotta be a way. Use a chain on the door handle. Switch is off. Turn it on. Update! My OCD must have appeared. I see. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much for the 16 buccarinos. Buccarinos. Ah, I see what you mean. Oh, actually, yeah, you did 16, so it'll be an even number now. One second. Or, not literally 1 second, but... Zero 04 21 2023. There we go. Alright, $20 away from completing the full goal. Wow. Wow. Wow, thank you so much, everybody. Fuck. I feel very cared about. Realm. Much better. Because it's an even number. Fair, fair, fair.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
Can't move my right leg. It's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
Gosh, the slowdown is really irritating me.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
And don't worry, I owe everyone 3 raffles
Do
actually.
that for me. What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him.
Aww.
Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Can't cry
People don't cry.
if you're dead.
Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good for nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I should have said you reminded me of a guy like that.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter.
Trans moment.
Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
He thought he was reuniting a lost family. It's not all his fault, it's Claudia's fault.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Rabbit's all smashed up. The car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? I hope there's a save point over here because I want to restart the game. Without losing progress. Still no map. I still have to fight one more boss before I run into Claudia, though. Oh, there's a save point. Client, Claudia Wolf, request, searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article, Alessa Gillespie 7, dead in fire. Links to current case, to be investigated. Priority, low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Douglas's notebook. Doll head. Not weird at all. This symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sorta seems to fit. It still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. Fortune teller. Okay. Yeah, if anyone wants to raffle, you just have to choose a number and put it in through the raffle time redeem. Whoever guesses the number I'm thinking of in my head, whoever gets closest to it will win. What game? I don't know yet. See, you're not house trained. If we can't put any newspapers down, I think you're gonna have to pee outside. Silent Hill 3 is a JRPG. You're a young protagonist that avenges their father by fighting monsters and killing God in the end. I was actually supposed to have a part in Fantasia Bytes Kill God essay, Kids Kill God essay, but it didn't end up happening. It would have taken a lot longer to finish the essay if we had added my part, because I hadn't written it yet. So now I'll just do a whole Silent Hill 3 essay eventually. Round. Wait, what? I only need $10 more now? Oh. Okay. Thank you. I want my number to be 99. Okay. 99 versus 31. Oh, let me set the timer. Alright, timer start. Okay. I didn't realize I still had that thing I had open for doing that one number puzzle. That's kind of funny. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Close. Whew. Silent Hill break. So yeah, you got 15 minutes starting like 30 seconds ago to enter the raffle through the raffle redeem. Just checking my DMs. I also got to tell some people I got to tell someone who was worried about us that we made the money to pay taxes, which makes me very happy. You have 15 minutes starting 14 and a half minutes ago. No, that'd be the opposite. You now have 11 minutes and 50 seconds. Actually, I want Silent Hill music now. Too serious. Ah, this is the one I wanted. This was the more upbeat song I wanted before, but I couldn't find. At least I think it is. Might be, could be. I think it probably is, possibly. Whatevs. Wow. I love how I'm saying wow, I'm about to reach 12 hours in this stream, and that's not really anything new. We do 12 hour, I mean, we used to do 12-hour streams all the time. Oh shit, I never said what game. Fuck. Let me figure out what game I'm giving away. Ah, that's a good one. Crown Trick. And yes, another game that we own. Crown Trick is a roguelike turn-based tactics RPG. But the kind where when you move, your enemies move. So if you stay still, time is paused. It's really cool. Punkbite loves it. Never ended up finishing it. We really should revisit it. It's really easy to like kind of get buried in roguelikes. We really should get back to it. Maybe re-download it. Enter a labyrinth of moves as you move, where mastering the elements is key to defeating enemies and uncovering the mysteries of the underground world, with new experience awaiting every time you enter the dungeon. Let the power bestowed by the crown guide you in this challenging adventure. Very good. So yeah, gonna give out a key for Crown Trick. Oh, it's also like a lot about dreams and stuff, which I find very fascinating, because you know we love dreams. So yeah, that's what folks will be getting. Well, a folk. Oh dang, I actually really want to win now. Been meaning to try that one since you first showed it off. Oh wait, shit. I literally forgot about the fact that you can't see anything I just did because of the screen that I'm on. Because I was actually showing it. So yeah, that's that page. I'm confident that if you like the challenge that roguelikes offer, then you'll find Crown Trick to tick all of your boxes. Here are plenty of ways for the player to take on the challenge. It's this design that makes Crown Trick a must-play for both dungeon crawler and roguelike fans. It's roguelike goodness wrapped in a challenging, engaging, and highly enjoyable package. Not gonna lie, these are kind of corny kinds of mini review quotes, but they're neat. I know it was procedurally generated though. Interesting. Mostly Punk Bias played this, not me. Not to say that I wouldn't enjoy it. It's really fun though. So yeah. Oh, this game. Yeah, Crown Trick. Very, very good. I would download it right now, except for the fact that, oh, I'm glad that they fixed the games not, save games not loading properly. But that was back in 2021 that they did that update, so that's fine. But I don't want my computer to run any slower when it's doing so much at once already. So yeah, I'll probably not start the game back up till we finish the raffle though. But that was back in 2021. Man, I hate time. After a revolution, we're abolishing time. Time abolishing. I'm kind of here for it. Stay a baby forever. Alright, we're... Oh, wait, you can't see it because it's not on the screen. $10 away. 91.67%. Wow. I want to cut the overflows with love. Nope, not that one.
In the beginning, people had nothing.
I love that the Silent Hill intro song for Silent Hill 1 is on this on the Silent Hill 3 OST, and that it's the and that it's called Hometown. I'm just gonna play it safe with End of Small Sanctuary. That's fine. Even just a little bit of dollars will help. You are correct, ma'am. Yes, very much so. Every little bit counts. It's like a death by 1,000 cuts. Or I guess love by 1,000 head pats? Something like that. Again, feel free for anyone still watching to go to Redeems and go to Raffle Time and pick a number. If your number is closest to the number that I'm thinking of, then well, you win. You'll win Crown Trick. And then we'll need to do, and then I'll start the fourth one, and then start the fourth timer, and then give out the next game. In the meantime, I do think I have one other thing I can read about Silent Hill. And for reference, you have 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Wow, look at you. You're so special. So I guess we'll read an article in the meantime. Re-examining Silent Hill 3. Gaming's most unfairly overlooked sequel. Okay, it inspired that one god-awful film, but that's unforgivable, but Silent Hill 3 remains a great game, and here's why. I wouldn't say it inspired the film. I would say that in the name of the shameless cash grab that was making a fleet of Silent Hill movies, of which I'm still expecting a third film that follows Silent Hill 2. Even if it's bad, I will still watch it. It wasn't like someone was like, oh yes, I would really love to make a Silent Hill 3 movie and make it suck. No, definitely not. This is going to be a thorough analysis for Silent Hill 3, so I'll be spoiling plenty going on here, in case you're going into it fresh, which is unlikely, given the game is 13 years old, but this is the internet, so don't say we didn't tell you. This was from 2016. Let's state an objective truth here. Silent Hill 2 is the single greatest horror game ever. Everyone has their opinion. Not that I necessarily disagree with your opinion, but it's still an opinion. Before you start typing a comment with, but what about, no, you're wrong. There hasn't been any game released before or in the 15 years since that gets under the skin so brilliantly. It's a Lynchian masterpiece. This stands an impossible height above a comparatively staggering sea of B-movie level pretenders. I already don't like this article, by the way. It's like you're just gonna shit on like every other horror game that exists? Wow. But Silent Hill 2 casts a long shadow over Konami's horror series, which began back in 1999. How can you top a masterpiece after all? Each following entry in the franchise couldn't escape the inevitable comparisons to survival horror's greatest, biggest, boldest, and most magically malevolent moment, which is ironic since the main complaint at the time of Silent Hill 2's 2001 release was that it wasn't a proper sequel. Gamers, eh? We've no idea what we want half the time. But most criminally, its immediate follow-up, 2003 Kazuhide Nakazawa directed Silent Hill 3, has been widely ignored by all but the series' hardcore fans. I was like, I'm not ignoring it. Oh, I'm one of the series' hardcore fans. It's easy to see why it hasn't received the acclaim of its older sibling. Silent Hill 3's tale of vengeance and redemption is relatively straightforward, leaving no room for personal interpretation. I disagree, but hey, I'm plural. But it's a mistake to take it at face value. Like the misfilled town that gives the series its name, Silent Hill 3 has a lot more going on under the surface than you might have anticipated. Other music in Silent Hill 3. Why are videos of just general cutscenes privated? That's weird. For a start, gamers are still struggling to produce female characters who are more than sole purpose ciphers, hollow avatars designed to be a pretty face or a rescue objective. And Heather Mason, Silent Hill 3 boasted a fully three-dimensional female lead, neither a coquettish schoolgirl nor a gruff and troubled badass. Heather is a remarkably ordinary character. Her appearance is more like an actual person rather than an idealized fantasy. She's sarcastic and confrontational, but there's a vulnerability to her as well. Credit must go to the actress Heather Morris, who delivers a wonderfully understated performance. Equally nuanced and developed in the villainess of the game, Claudia Wolf, a fanatical follower of the Order, the shadowy doomsday cult defeated by Harry Mason in the first game. Her ultimate goal is rebirthing the god to cleanse the earth with hellfire, but she acts out of a corrupted sense of compassion, not a narrow desire to watch the world burn. A victim of abuse herself, a diary entry reveals her sadness at human tragedy and injustice. There's twisted logic behind her plan. She believes only a god born from suffering can learn empathy, because happy people can be so cruel. In Silent Hill 3, the main characters take a back seat. Vincent Smith, Heather's would-be manipulator, is a slimy wine-sock of a man, a priest and scholar of the Order. He's reluctantly on her side for his own selfish reasons, taking great pleasure and taunting her over her lack of knowledge, most memorably saying with a mock surprise, "They look like monsters to you?" Douglas Cartland, the detective hired by Claudia to find Heather, is the least interesting character in the entire game. But even then, his attempts to put things right in his own personal tragedy paint him in a moderately sympathetic light. By the end, there's a bond between Heather and himself that suggests they'll be leaning on each other in the future. But it's when Heather returns home to discover the body of her father, Harry Mason, that Silent Hill 3 smashes another major stereotype. All too often, games treat women as utterly disposable to the white male hero's journey. But that trope gets flipped on its head here. We see Heather's raw grief. She's no longer the cocky and carefree teenager in the first half of the game. Her world has been irrevocably changed. I don't think that she seemed cocky and carefree. She was shaken, disturbed, pushing through it, but shaken and disturbed. Although obviously this game is fresh in my mind since I've been playing it. It's revealed she's the reincarnation of Alessa, the young girl sacrificed by the Order to summon their god. To Silent Hill we go. While the first game has a villainous cult, Silent Hill 3 appears to be a more pointed attack on religion itself. Vincent's happy to exploit other members of the Order via their faith, and Claudia's belief in eternal paradise is so absolute that she's prepared to sacrifice herself and others for a supposed greater good. It's for this reason why she has Harry executed, so Heather's hatred will feed a new god within her. It's then that Silent Hill 3 becomes a barely subtle analogy for abortion. It's not subtle at all, yeah, as Heather seeks to rid herself of the being within. I feel like the thingy should have gone off by now. Did I mute the... Yep. I had muted it. Okay, so, no one else put in the number? Issy, you got 31, and Specky chose 99. Congratulations, Issy! The number was 1. The number was 1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have problems. It was also really hard keeping that in when it's like he's like, I want to choose 99. And I'm just like, oh, you poor sweet summer child. Delivered to your inbox. Okay, I do want to set up another game. This one I'm going to give a kind of a longer timer. I'm going to give this one a 20-minute timer. Okay, the game I'm gonna be giving away is Just Cause 4. Like, I guess like Master Edition or whatever. That has like all the bells and whistles. It should have all the DLC, I believe. Yeah, Just Cause 4 Complete Edition. My brilliant plan backfired. Yeah, you picked the wrong end of the spectrum, unfortunately. I guess I'll finish reading this article once we finish the game, maybe? Who knows? So yeah, putting your votes, God, putting your your number through Redeem, and you might win Just Cause 4. Timer started. I should hear it this time, though. $75, I see. Ooh, excuse me. And of course, if no one else enters, you'll automatically win. No, you can still join it. I don't care. Just like with pretty much every time we raffle, there's not a lot of people. Even when we have like, I don't know how many people are watching right now, and please don't tell me. But even like when we had a bunch of people watching during that like 72-hour subathon we did or whatever, I don't think more than like 4 or 5 people at a time ever entered. So it's just a thing. I also need a way to make it a little bit easier to track. But, you know, this was a surprise kind of a... Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Whoa. This was kind of like a surprise stream, even for us. We'll be in plan for a day or two, but we hadn't done much about setting it up until today. I probably won't play another game after this. Dusk and Echo are supposed to stream tomorrow, and I'm supposed to stream with Leaf after that. We're gonna cancel all of that, but since we are only $10 away from our total goal, whether we make that last $10 or not, I think that I can consider this stream a success on very many fronts. So I'm not gonna push our body too hard. Also, Leaf contacted us and asked for personal reasons to have the collab stream with him happen a little bit sooner, which means that we either need to make Dusk and Echo's stream happen sooner, or it needs to be shorter. So that's a lot of stuff to think about. Some parts of this game may be illegal in Georgia. Georgia's no fun. The reward is on cooldown, so I'm gonna vote when it's off cooldown. Oh shit, I forgot about the cooldown. Shit. I guess that's why you asked. I'll reset the timer to 20 minutes again. So you should be able to enter before it expires. Sorry. A Snow White doll. A Cinderella doll. Of course a coming of age story about a girl is gonna have some fucking princesses in it. There are photos on the ground. What's this? Is there silhouettes? Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right? But something's wrong. Cinderella. You need a shoe, right? One red shoe, blood red. It was above the stage. I put the red shoe on Cinderella's feet. Something's missing from Snow White, though, too. No knob. Won't open. Heck. These slabs on the ground are meaningless. Did I miss something? Still don't have a map of this area. He's still here. More still now.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
That was an erectile dysfunction joke. I wonder if that's implying that Heather has had sex with older guys.
Don't die on me, okay?
Whoa. I think I could fall off of there and die. Teacup, right? Dead bodies inside this bots thing. Where I come in from? I thought I came in from the right here. These bots are in front of the door. Well, I guess that pretty much confirms that, or I hope it confirms that whatever I need I didn't miss. I don't think it can be soft locked. Cinderella doll. There's a red shoe at her feet. What's in my thingy? Oh, right. Doll head. I would have thought it would have been an apple, though. It'd be cute enough on a normal doll, but just a head? Downright creepy. I think it's funny that she says that because that's a creepy doll head in general, in my opinion. If it was on a doll, I don't think it would necessarily be that cute. Or adorable, sure, but like straight up cute, definitely not. Why the fuck is Snow White holding that? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be an apple, but still. Snow White doll. There's a doll head in her hand. I can't take it. Huh. Oh, only one door opened. Makes sense. It's a dragon! This is a dragon that guards a treasure chest. It's just a prop and not scary at all. I love how there's narration sometimes. Not scary at all. I mean, at this point, I think... Mother. So the shotgun doesn't kill a dog at point blank range. I feel cheated. It's an ice cream store, but there's no one here. Stun gun battery. Lucky me. I don't want to enter there yet. There was a note there. I wanted to grab it. This is the way forward, though. First aid kit. Just a first aid kit. Am I wearing the... I am, but I'll move faster if I don't have it. Okay, they can't hit me right now. Dahlia, the one who said it, said the girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. It's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal. Anyway, nothing good will come of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by... Harry? Dad? Whoa! That was not a doghouse. Okay, I want to read the note. And I have read the note. Reload. Reload. I'm gonna start with this, since I'm almost out of it. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna switch to Beam Saber because there's a puzzle here. The horse is alive? Well, alive may not be the word for it. It's no ordinary carousel horse. It's not made of wood or plastic. I don't know, but it's just kind of strange, that's all. Do I have to kill all the horses? I don't remember if I do. Given the hooks going through them, maybe I'm putting them out of their misery. They can't hurt me with their breath, though. Whoa, this one is... There's a memo pinned on the horse's side with a huge nail. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. Something, 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 something. Am I about to die? Oh, the carousel changed. Welcome to the memory of Alessa. I swear if she has a red beam saber. Oh wow, the horses' heads are shaking and shit? Probably a good time to use the ampule. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, it was that bad guys. Wait, what? Oh shit, she's not dead. She's not dead and she's cocking a shotgun. She's not dead and she's cocking a shotgun. Oh, not a shotgun. Where you running, sis? Oh, I'm almost out of handgun bullets. Nice. Wow, I just really sucking here. Had to time it right. She has a gun now too. This is a short katana, about 2 feet long, pretty powerful and easy to handle. Okay, I can't hurt those. Ah! Ah! I need to finish this fight. Shit. Okay, please. Please stop, alarm. Alarm, please stop. Okay. Shit. Okay, I have a number. Let me see who put in thingies. Ah, gosh, I changed something in my. Oh, I see. I accidentally went to studio mode in OBS. That scared the shit out of me. Duel of Fates intensifies. Yeah, I'm about to die if I don't figure out how to get through this. Wow. Wow. So, this time I chose 32, and Issy was closer again. So, yeah, you now get to play Just Cause 4. Complete Edition. I'll forward it to you now. Damn. I'll do the last of the raffles after I finish the game, though. The number I had was 32. Alright, cool. Alright. I was trying to save my shotgun shells for the final boss, which is why I was being so cagey about him. The fact that you can full-on block shotgun shells fucks with me. That feeling when you kill a headmate. And they're like... Where's my thingy? When you kill a headmate and they're like, I'll be back. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it's birth, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in the sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Yeah, that's plural shit. That's plural shit. We have the same memories. We're supposed to, quote unquote, be the same person, but we think differently. We are different fucking people. It'd be like that. Oh, more notes from Alessa? Staying by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. This is not from Alessa. Staying by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Wow, I'm in a really rough position right now. Oh, I can't reload this. Probably Douglas's notebook. Can't forget to give it back later. Well, I meant to switch to a melee weapon. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure it with you beside me. Oh, that actually sounds like that came from Alessa. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road to paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. Oh Lord, yeah, this is all like a prayer. Not Alessa. Oh Lord, save us from your compassion. Oh Lord, shower us with your blessings. Sorry, save us with your compassion. Oh Lord, save us with your compassion. Oh Lord, shower us with your blessings. Oh Lord, favor us with your abundance. There's something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. For the low, low price of Armageddon.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling?
Don't you want me here, bitch?
But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
She never wanted it!
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
There is no true self. Every self is a true self.
I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
I think Dahlia said that.
What I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people.
My controller's vibrating a lot.
Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
New save point. The Eye of Night tarot card. Chapel. This is where I need to be. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. Lock's broken, can't open it. Lock's broken, can't open it. Wow. Creation. Wait. That's 4? Where's 1? 3. 1. Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in an eternal quagmire. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from these two people. Man created God. That's interesting. Or humans, rather. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. Four, creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Zucha Libra. The yellow god, Labzel Vith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise, where people will be happy just by being there. Sounds like a drug. Promise. But there's God's but their God's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day that the path to paradise will be opened. Even within that faith, you got the things that you wanted. God gave you time. God gave you death. God gave you joy. You just want a hierarchical figure to like make everything right. You want an ambrosic life. Life without pain is no life at all. Chapel. Got the church map. Very good. A confessional. I have a feeling that there's someone on the other side of this door. But the door is shut tight and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. These are the cult scriptures. They don't look worth reading.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge.
Oh.
And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken.
Is that Dahlia?
I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death.
I thought you were going with a peaceful heart.
Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please. Forgive me.
You've got a choice to make. It's hard to forgive, but sometimes someone needs that.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
Wow. I forgot about this, for sure. There's nothing more to be said. She forgave the person who hurt her. I hurt so many others. I hear monsters. But faintly. Fuck. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. There's a wheelchair here, just a plain old wheelchair. Point. Okay. Not that I was remarkably in need of one in this moment. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. That's some duality right there. This picture, that's me? I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. Okay. This is about to get serious. Ah! Oh, I'm down. Shelves covered with file folders and boring books. Thanks for the bullets. I really would like health, though. Cassette tape. There's a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling there's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun in heraldry. Heraldry symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Alright, just learned how to curse God. Good job. It's a lap blanket. I don't think I'll need it. I'm not cold. Aw, I'm fucked. Alright, not so fucked. I'm dying, Squirtle. I am confused. That girl's cries and footsteps disappear beyond, after all. Will you move the picture of the angel? Yes. Extra door. Please don't be any enemies. Oh, gotta put the bulletproof vest on to probably even take another hit. Whoa! Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. There is no exception. Or is one exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional... Oh, and there is no one exception. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics began to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon name. Of course, this is not done by believers, but by their opponents. Yeah. There's a book of tarot here. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew constants, and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, had a particular meaning. By reading these cards, for fortune tellers predicted the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. Wait, does that mean the Fool wasn't originally part of the Arcana? According to some texts, the Grander deck had more than 22 cards. The Grander deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in literature. It is said that those extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. There's a sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Moon Tarot card.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself.
Everyone does it.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and
enjoy spilling their blood and listening them cry out.
Listening to them cry out. You feel
Excited
when you
we snap
step
on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters?
They look like monsters to you?
Don't worry.
It's just a joke.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
More book learning. Got the book Otherworld Laws. Might as well read it, I suppose. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Virun 7th Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster, as it is also difficult to control, is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron after the angel Metatron, or Metratron, also known as the Agent of God. Found in the archives. I don't think it's an especially good card. Found this in the chapel. Is this a real tarot card, though? Tome of the Seer. Sounds like an occult book. I don't need this right now. It's not my taste anyway. Gosh. I have not been hurting for health like this in quite a while. Actually, not any time during my playthrough, really. Ah! So many doors. Shotgun shells. Let's go for broke. It's open. Inside there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe. No, they're definitely dead. Hangman. All these bodies on the floor wrapped in plastic. What a nightmare. I'm glad they don't seem about to get up anytime soon. Yeah, that's more of a Resident Evil thing. Why bother with a phone? I know it's not connected. It's a musty diary on the bed. This writing is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. But when she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So it was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Stun gun. Stun gun. Damn, it's weird to be like actually angry that I haven't gotten any health yet. Lock's broken. It just feels so insane right now. And it's like, here's ammo, here's ammo, here's ammo, here's ammo. Ah! Ah! What? Back up. Back the fuck up. Lovely. There we go. Death. I hope I don't have to go farther back to like... Let's see. If I go back to Fortune Teller? If I go back to Fortune Teller, I still have some healing items, I think. But I still have to fight the memory of Alessa. I would just have the Ampiol. And I think I pick up a... something else too. I wonder, can I give Douglas his notebook? Oh. The game was so generous, and then at some point, stopped being generous. Guess I just gotta do my best so against memory of Alessa. Hopefully I get my ass handed to me less. Actually, if anything, I should be coming from behind. So I don't get hit by the smoke. As someone who's spent a lot of time on horror games, I feel really embarrassed that this probably isn't even far enough back. Wait, they started up again? They did start up again. Gotta time it right. That's one Alessa. That's two Alessa. Whoa, thank you for resubbing. Rain drops up my window, 'cause I can't see it all. And even if I could, it would all be great with your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. This boss's AI is real funny. That's 3, Alessa. I think one more should do it. Right? Wow, you can still block. Oh, that's it. Oh, no, it's not. The rest of this run is gonna be real rough. I always wonder what was up with these horses. Like, just weird by Silent Hill standards. They seem normal by Silent Hill standards, in my opinion. But then again, maybe I'm just like so used to Silent Hill rustic weirdness that it's just like, yeah, they're kind of neat. I'll ride this carousel. Two years of living. I can't. Wow, it didn't come up in the thingy. 2 years of living, 2+ years of friendship. Here's to both our systems surviving and hopefully someday again to truly live more. To all of us living more in our own lives. Happy we're all surviving here. Real. Thank you, Issy. That was very well said. Alright, in the church now. I think the forgiveness or not might have something to do with the ending. Huh. Wait, no, that's just a stretcher, isn't it? Actually, don't see what's on the other side of that. It's locked. Yeah, nothing in this room worth grabbing. Wow. That's actually kind of quick, ain't it? Fuck it, shotgun. That one's still sleeping. Fear is in me. Real. Oh, hi there. Haha, I'm Aki. How are you cool cats doing tonight? Hey, Aki. I'm feeling just a little bit frustrated that I'm almost done with this game and I basically ran out of healing items. And I'm trying to be better at the game long enough to not die, because I know if I get to the final boss of this game with at least about 15 shotgun shells, I can beat it. 15 shotgun shells and full health. And you big guy, you just stay right there. You just stay right there. So this stuff I already seen, but I wanted to visit the stuff just in case. Do you like horror games, Aki? Why can't I move it? Wait, I didn't mean to examine Dad's notebook. There's a picture of an angel flying into the heavens, nothing special. For some reason, I don't have the option to move it. Do I need to read all the paintings, maybe? I mean, I don't know how it's necessarily related. Interesting. Resource management, the true horror. Maybe from this side? Circle. This circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on the paper back there. So, death isn't the end? Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. I didn't get that dialogue before. Alright, I'm in a slightly better position this time. I swear if I needed to save to move this painting. Yep, I get the feeling there's something behind this picture though. That girl cries and footsteps disappear beyond it after all. Will you move the picture of the angel? So, I think this confirms you can't do a no save run of this game. You have to save at least once. Oh, hey dweeb. I didn't realize that was you said the last thing. Nice to see you. Whoa, that fucker was coming for me too. If anything though, I should kill that guy with the shotgun if I want to get through. That's actually exactly where I died last time. Which isn't bad for me to be at, just not looking forward to it. Come at me, homie. I can't move the camera here. Oh! I was gonna wait for him to get up and then shoot him again and see if he will fall off. But it seems that that was not necessary. I wanted to go overkill. You know? It is cool that depending on what books you read, that Heather will have different options and stuff. I really like that. I guess you don't actually have to save, you just have to bring up the save menu, probably. Which is part of the reason why I have a compulsion to read everything, even though I already seen it before when I died. Alright. Now to brave further. Not a big fan of leaving that one alive, but... Wait, what? What is that? Maybe... I don't want to know. Maybe it's good to not know. Shit, I missed 2 doors. I'm so thirsty for health drink. This is a big room. Okay. Okay. I have missed a couple of doors. That long ass hallway feels like maybe where I need to go. Oh, it's Vetriel. Oh, that's from the fucking intro. That's fucking iconic. Wait. Those footsteps went this way? Secret door is a secret. Yo, I think this is the bed that they had her on. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. Please have health. Nope, just bullets. Looks like there's some kind of drug here, but there's just a name. But there's just a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. There's something stuck in this book. Wow, I still haven't picked up any health since I got in the church. You got the full tarot card. This book, I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. I Agalapothis? I'm sorry, I'm baby. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but it is rare. It is extremely difficult to obtain. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Of course I do. I always was like that back then. When she was 7 the first time. Ampule? Ampule! Ampule. Finally! I was complaining about health so much and it's just like, you know what? Here's a bunch of Ampule. Get addicted. Fuck that enemy in particular. Whoa. Fuck all of you indiscriminately. Actually, going that path actually ended up being pretty good. This is definitely a room you go in Silent Hill 1. Brass key. Probably get to save here. No, it wasn't me. Alyssa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Yo, I really like how this game treats the plurality of the character. And it's like, nope, wasn't me, it was Alyssa. Even if I have the memory. A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not. But I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago. And here's Dad's signature. What's this memo book doing here? I mean, put 2 and 2 together, kid. He was here. And all this stuff is going undisturbed. I just go by whatever pronunciation the gaming muse uses. But I don't blame you there. I played Gaming Muse a little while ago. His content is fucking awesome. I love it. I just go by whatever pronunciation the Gaming Muse uses. No clue if he's right. But he's written books and made countless video essays on the series. So he probably know better than me. I mean, fair, but I don't know. I'm not too much a stickler on pronunciation, especially since I grew up with the original localization of Final Fantasy VII. And stuff like that. I don't mind a few mispronunciations here or there, especially for fictional characters. Drawing block. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really, really awful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do with them then, with all these? I'll tell you straight and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now, the first thing you must know is there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent, floating high. Twinkling light sits like a clown on the head of a crazy clown. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Kafka. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High. Do you think you can tell me why? You always look up at the night sky. Do you have it now? You didn't forget. One major point must not omit. And now, at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more helpful hint to help you keep on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left, you'll keep it in sight. So, you'll open the door? I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that, just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. That really reads like a child's poem. I'm here for it. I love that. Scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy, and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. Yo, it's a school dress, damn. And that one on the floor, I think, is the final boss of Silent Hill 1. This is a closet. It's meaningless to me. Wait, what? It's a closet. It's meaningless to me. I don't have time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. Got time to wax nostalgic over these drawings, though. The scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. My clothes from when I was 7? They don't fit me now. Good thing, too. Kind of reminds me of how, as opposed to folks like us who may have had a bad childhood and want to have a good one, so age play is really useful for that in a way. Some people had a terrible childhood and don't have ways to cope with it and try to escape into adulthood and run far away from anything that reminds them of their childhood. Because it's traumatic. It's hard to come to terms with that shit. Church door. Oh, the poem doesn't... Oh gosh, I hate when this happens. Okay, I focus on the hangman first, because this is a long one. 5 magic cards. I'll tell you straight, I won't tease. Please, the first thing you must know is there's something in each row. But that is not the half of it. The upside down man under the ground, that's the hangman. So, hangman at the bottom. Hangman at the bottom, and there's nothing else in that row. It's locked. Do I actually have 5 cards? Hope I do. 1, 2, 3. I only have 3? Eye of Night, Full, and Moon. Yeah, I'm missing some. Shit. I'm missing some that I had before. There's some playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. And there was a door that I did not touch. Wait, how do I even get to that door? Straight in there. Okay, I get it, I get it. I'm gonna have to go through some enemies though. Really glad to have had my vest on at least. The right. This door at the end here? Got two doors here. One's to the, like, morgue or whatever, right? Yeah. Shotgun shells. There's nothing worthwhile here. Damn it! I hate that this, you can only read the things once sometimes. Cause once I passed the first one, I was like, oh, I'll just skip through it and read it again. And I was like, nope. You only get to read it once. Oh, here it is. I was like, I didn't even have the hangman. Alright, so that's 4. I just need one more card. Another game that one of my headmates have played in a similar way to, oh yeah, like, this is a thing that Alessa did. I remember it, but it wasn't me. And it's like, I'm sitting here like, ah, yes. This is reminding me of Signalis. Because Signalis is heavily inspired by Silent Hill. We didn't remember that Silent Hill had tarot cards for a puzzle towards the end. And Signalis does the exact, or sorry, I shouldn't say the exact same thing, but it does the same thing. It has a tarot card puzzle. The rooms looks like Dad's, more than just a resemblance. Dad's not sleeping in the bed though. Musty diary on the bed. Oh. I totally thought there were, I think I already picked up the card that was wedged in a book. So I missed something? Okay. These doors? Ah! Ah! Guess I should've just shot your ass. And up we go. I love how I explored more thoroughly when I was, like, limping within a fucking inch of my life. Let's make sure I don't have 5 cards already. Otherworld loss. Okay, there's nothing in this one. 1. Hangman Tarot, Moon Tarot, Fool Tarot. I have the Night Tarot. I don't actually know how to listen to that tape. What's my health looking like? Not terrible. There's a blank sheet of paper. Nope, wasn't it here. Fuck, I don't want to look it up. I haven't had to look up anything in this game so far. I mean, it's not totally a loss to do so, but I was just like, you know, riding high on my own shit, you know? Did I go into the other room? I did, right? Like the secret room? Nope. That's where I need to be. Wherever the secret room is, I'm trying to remember. It was the room with the footsteps. No, I went into the secret room. Wow. I heard a monster, but at least it didn't attack me. That's the fucker that stabbed me before. Like it. Hello, sir. You want some Girl Scout cookies? They're to die for. Okay, I got the tarot card in that room. There wasn't a tarot card in this room, though. I'm basically scratching my head now. With the success of the Resident Evil remakes lately, I wish Capcom would remake Haunting Ground. Now more than ever, a lot of its themes are still relevant, and considering how hard it is to acquire a copy, making it accessible would be groovy. Yeah, I totally agree. It's totally hard to get your hands on a physical copy of Haunting Grounds. Not impossible to play, though. But then again, like, I've already drank the ARG Kool-Aid. Well, I guess I've been done that because, you know, video game preservation is important. I don't think Haunting Grounds will get a... Well, this is dumb. Should've just ran. Those enemies are very strong. Taking several shotgun blasts to the head. This was the model for my old room key. Oh. Huh. Which means even more backtracking. Alright, I was able to dodge this time. Trade off of body armor for speed is a little bit sad. Nope, I need to take the elevator. Well, I'm notoriously bad at directions, by the way. I still actually haven't played Haunting Ground. Definitely want to, though. It's on my list. Sounds chewy. That made me hungry. The fucked up shit in Silent Hill is normalized enough to me that I can hear munching from enemies and actually feel hungry. Woo! Just almost got body checked by a linebacker. I don't fucking know what the door is now. Fuck. Nah, it's all evil. Sorry, now it's more evil. Use the brass key. Meow. So many more doors. So many more horrors. Shit, I'll let myself get hit again. Oh, that's just Vadio. The one otherworldly entity that will not hurt me. Oh shit. Fucking terrible. This is where she got bullied. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one that I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion. K. Gordon. Drop dead, thief. Oh, this might be why Heather doesn't like doing things that might get her labeled a thief. 'Cause she already got called that. Or one of her headmates did, at least. Go home. Drop dead. Thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Well, it brings back memories, but not very pleasant ones. What a tiny chair! I can't sit in it anymore. Thank God. I'm gonna have to put that enemy on its ass when I come out of the room. I'm already out. There's a tape deck here. It looks perfectly usable. Well, I'll use it in a second then. What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions? People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. Oh, wow! He's like one of those, evangelical pastors. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there was some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for our depth of our faith? LS. Well, because it's an organization, they also have to take into account what will further the goals of the organization. Because when something you're passionate about is mixed with something that needs money to survive, on top of just needing money to survive individually, then that sort of shit tends to happen. Not to say that it was right for him to like extort people for donations and then use donations for his own personal gain. But it's also not surprising, because absolute power absolutely corrupts, right? No label.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening.
Gag me with a spoon.
That I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
This little talk that's being recorded.
But does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
I rebuke you, testosterone, in the name of the Lord. I say as if I've had spironolactone for, like, as if I still had some. Still got estrogen and progesterone, though. Better get my hands on some more HRT before my state ends up outlawing it or something. I gotta go work in the estrogen mines or something. Deep in the estrogen mines. Finally found some fucking... shit. This room is here just to fuck with me. I swear. Am I ready yet? I'm almost red. I can take another hit though. One more door. Best locked. Nope. Actually, I still didn't find the card, so it better not be locked. High Priestess! I think that's supposed to be Heather. Considering that story from the when we had to leave the construction site, and she said the same words as the priestess. Just a candle. Okay, I got it all now. I just need to get back to the room. This bookshelf is nothing special. There's definitely something on there, right? Guess it's nothing special. It's an old birthday card on the desk. So she was still hanging on to this. Oh, you remember it. Happy birthday. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Oh, that's fucked up. I mean, like, we already were establishing that they were really close. Like, they were playing together and Claudia would cry when she would lose all the time and shit. Like, it's really sad that, you know, she gonna get murdered. And it makes sense of why she was so possessive. Not just the whole, like, faith thing. She's using her faith as a shield. She's possessive over Heather because she was, like, her only friend. And they were both being abused. They trauma bonded. Oh my god, there's so much to this game. There's so much to this story, yeah. I think people underestimate revenge stories, honestly. I mean, anyone who's in love with Berserk will tell you, yeah, you really underestimate stories sometimes by thinking that they're shallow for being about revenge. Revenge is a very understandable emotion. Goodbye forever. If I play my cards right, I should never have to come through that door again. Ah, fuck me. Pulling out all the stops, huh? Oh, it's probably because the god is getting ready to be born. Okay, finally. I didn't want to waste the ampule. Haunting Ground is far from perfect. Debilitus is pretty uncomfortable, for example. I think that's the second person who chases you, right? There is a character in that game that seems kind of like a ableist representation of a disabled, a potentially intellectually disabled character. I think that's why I remember. I seen a video from who was it? It may have been Spear Hunter's video about Haunting Ground, but a few others have done videos about it, like Ragnarok's. So I don't remember whose video I saw about it, but that's the vibe I got. And I mean, if it got a remake like the Resident Evil games have been getting, they'd probably clean that up a little bit. I've heard some people will lie, skip a dose, and say they just took their dose to their doctor before getting blood tests so they can get a higher dose prescribed to stockpile. Just a random anecdote I'm sharing for no reason at all. Oh, yeah. It's an interesting anecdote. Yeah, not important or pertinent to any situations I know about. Let's see. Hangman. This was in that mortgage place. It's such a pitiful card. Okay, it stayed in the door. Okay, Hangman is in a row by itself. I know that. There's something in each row. Upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, so that's the top. Full or crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Okay, so the top is going to be the moon. And right between that is going to be the full. Crescent flowing high, twinkling like a crazy crown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you know you didn't forget one major point you must not omit, and now at the last before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help you keep on track. Scary and hateful that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. To the left? Something scary on the left. Eye of Night. I don't know where the High Priestess will go. Wait, I just put it on the left. My fucking backwards ass brain. Wait, no, it was like, it's not on the right. It should be on the left, actually. Yeah. I'm silly. He's the first stalker, and he's literally named Debilitus, so it's far from subtle. Oh, like debilitated. I see, or debilitate. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High. You always look up at the night sky. So the High Priestess is underneath the night eye. If that's the case, it will go here, right? And the High Priestess here. Still locked. And then it says now you're right, but it didn't work. I'll probably hear a click when it's done. That's now on your right. So it has to be on the left, next to the moon. So maybe High Priestess is here? Fucking up somewhere. Tease. Upside down man, down under the ground. Goes right to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone. Those tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky. Full or crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? One major point you must not admit, and not the last before you take a whack. Here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left, and you'll keep it in sight. Okay, so definitely on the left. It makes sense for it to be here. Unless I have the fool in the wrong place. I really don't know where else the fool could go. I wonder how different this puzzle is on hard puzzle mode. What you do, I'll tell you, right? We'll teach you. First thing you must know. Each row, upside down, man under the ground. Goes right. Whoa. The moon is high above the sky. Full crescent flying high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Is that a comma or a period after floating high? That's definitely a period. Twinkling light. I assumed that the twinkling light was from the moon. Twinkling light. The twinkling light only makes sense as being the moon, though. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? The priestess should be looking at the night. Nah, it's just underneath it, I guess. I thought it would make sense there. It would make sense differently if she was looking left or right, but I don't think she is. I guess it said the moon was on top, but not necessarily, the moon was on top, but not necessarily in the middle? Hmm. I guess Eye of Night doesn't need to be on top, though. Maybe... let's switch these, then. Nothing else can be in this row. The Eye of Night has to be on the left. Down below the ground. Maybe I missed something in relation to the Hangman in conjunction with anyone else. Full or crescent, floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. How about... unlocked! Okay. I kept going on the assumption that the moon was in the center. It's like, the High Priestess is looking up at the night sky. That's the night's eye. The only thing in the sky that can make light right now is the moon. And hence, yeah. I wonder what tarot reading this would get. Normally I would do one, but... oh, fuck. I'm really just wanting to finish. Oh, gosh. I'll have to remember. How late is it now? 2:08 a.m. for me. Wow. Huh. This looks like the room leading to a lesser sick room in the Silent Hill movie. But I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 3 was out by the time the Silent Hill movie came out. Or maybe they came out around the same time. I do remember being pretty young when I saw it.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her, but I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than
If
your
you're trying
personal
to
nightmare?
wake someone
Your
up to them
lust
being
sanctification problem?
shit and like, you know,
This
not
really
well,
is the
you don't
work
just
of
start calling them
God.
crazy and
I'd
stuff, you
say
know?
she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
Then you kill me? Well.
She was giving them a lot of chances to walk away, though. We gotta
Guest
admit.
of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You really shouldn't have turned your back on her, though. What you think was gonna happen? I'm still, despite him being slimy, I don't like the Vincent dies necessarily.
nothing important.
You're not going to run?
But yeah, that was stupid of him.
This is the end.
No.
Sorry,
the
unwise.
beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alyssa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering?
Damn, Claudia, you got a fucking point, though.
Reject God's mercy. Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can
Just about like how someone who suffers might have empathy for others, whereas someone who only seen happiness might be spoiled. That part I agree with.
I'd rather go to hell. No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Unless, my dearest, for the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy.
She feels guilty.
Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Well, she left that shit in.
But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
Same goes for you.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. Waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day.
Uh-huh.
I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day.
She sure does love her cult.
Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my most treasured belongings. There's a red jewel inside, like a little red tablet. When I asked Dad what it was, he said, just a lucky charm. But then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. I wonder why I feel sick inside when I look at it. The greatest gift of all, to kill God. Plan B. Haha.
What are you doing?
Dad.
Yo, it's almost like she's taking communion. It's like reverse communion.
She is nearly here. Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Oh, that must have hurt. That thing is big.
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
God is a snack.
Claudia!
Yep. Showed into her mouth hole. Wait. Is that an indirect kiss? I'm so fucked up.
Leslie, you cannot kill God. I will birth God.
She's red pill, but the red pill isn't misogyny, it's an abortion pill.
I will.
Claudia!
I mean, you wanted to kill her. You could literally kill her right now. I mean, I don't blame her for not killing her necessarily in this moment, but still. Ooh, that Jacob Ladder effect. Love that. Come on, Heather. Time to climb inside the metal vagina. Wait. I know that they don't mean for this to mean what I think it mean. What I could count this as meaning, but Vincent's body isn't anywhere. Vincent's body is not anywhere. Wow, I guess this is the pulpit. Oh, it's Vatio. What's he up to? Oh, giving her a little hat.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
That's such a Vegeta ass line.
This is God.
Whoa, fire. Come on, fall down. Whoa. Hit me with all you fucking got. That's the last submachine gun. Ah! The fire followed me. Not a big fan of that. That's all my shotgun shells. Last heal. Oh. Okay. Be backing up. Woo, coming with the fire. Imagine trying to do this with just melee or something. Might not even be possible. There goes on my shotgun. Ah! Got cornered by the fire and flames. Ah! Shit. Well, I'm not dead. Damn. Fun. I think that's the first time I actually ever died on a boss. Oh, they're letting me continue straight from here? Hey, I ain't complaining. Well, I definitely haven't had that many issues with it before. And of course I have the bulletproof vest on. I have to go in a certain pattern though. Gotta get closer first so the flame follows me that way. Basically, I just make sure the flames don't corner me. Ooh, ah! Wasn't quick enough. I'm mostly seeing speed runs of this fight too. It actually feels weird to be in the driver's seat. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes, they all fall down. Woo! Got it. Ooh. Oh. Got me there. I don't have a map of this area. Back to full health. Oh shit. So apparently if I wait too long, they'll just be like, I'm gonna do fire now. I have to be careful now that I only have the shotgun. Oh boy! Ah, fuck me. Wowie zowie. Do I really just not have enough ammo? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Sorry. Demon Lord? Demon God? Isaac Clarke learned from the best what it means to stomp.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits. Dad!
It's actually weird, because it's a good thing she wanted revenge, or, you know, the world might have ended. Because who's to say the guy wouldn't have been born maybe weaker without so much hate in her heart? It'll still in her. They took it out, but at one point there was actually supposed to be a baby crying. And honestly, Claudia definitely deserves to be reborn. Age play trope. Ah, you really fucked up being an adult. How about we start over? Huh? Why my legs look like that?
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Boo! Fooled ya!
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
Want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
I'm glad she got to be whimsical a little bit. And silly. Ah, so it seems it's a blind spot people use with a maul to cheese this boss. Oh, I've never seen someone use the maul to fight this boss, I don't think. Gotta look up more strategies. I used to be looking at Silent Hill content all the time. Honestly, when Fungo stopped streaming Silent Hill 24/7 pretty much, I kind of fell off.
Spoke of torture, so outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have.
Oh, it's glitched out and the credits aren't showing.
To the town that takes
Very interesting vocals.
This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time. Many
At least the song is still there. Fair.
she's gone and fear
It does make me sad when I can't show credits on stream though, because you know the game is made by like lots of people, and I like to commemorate them, at least in that small way. But these things happen. And we're approaching 15 hours. Fucking crap nuggets.
so outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to give in.
Yeah, when I woke up today, when I woke up yesterday, I definitely didn't expect to be playing Silent Hill 3 in one sitting. Definitely not. Next time I play it in one sitting, I'll be much faster. I was thinking it sounded like David Bowie too! But I didn't want to eat my whole foot if I was just being like, the vocals sound less than professional. I know David Bowie is famous partially for being a great songwriter, but not such a great singer. Thank you for saying it first. It gave me the courage to be like, yeah, this feels Bowie-y. I'm not a big fan of Bowie, not necessarily because I don't like him, just because I haven't heard a lot of his stuff. And most of what I have heard is covers. But I had a roommate in college who was in love with the motherfucker. They're gonna have trouble getting him out of town with that broken leg of his. I'm not singing the lyrics because I don't know the lyrics. I love a lot of his music, but I've heard bad shit about him as a person. As it be. Just because you make good art don't mean you don't do crap shit. That kind of sucks, but you know. I mean, he's dead, right? I definitely know nothing about his personal life or his interpersonal connections, that's for sure. 6 hours and 18 minutes. I think I beat my my clear time from the time I played last by like maybe 20 minutes. Ending type normal, action level normal, riddle level normal, clear time 6 hours, 18 minutes, 22 seconds. Split worm kill time 1 minute 28 seconds. Missionary kill time. Oh, they talk about how fast you were able to beat bosses. I got. Whoa, that's a lot of different things to rate. I didn't realize there were so many things to rate. Split worm kill time. Missionary kill time, Leonard kill time, Memory of Alessa kill time, the God kill time. Clear number 2. Save and continue number 34. Item number 189. Extra weapon number 3. Defeat enemy by shooting 20. Defeat enemy by fighting 44. Total damage 1685. Extra weapon used, rank reduction. I did use an extra weapon. It was fun though. It was really fun. Alright. You fulfilled the fulfillments for the hidden weapon flamethrower! Fuck. Forgot this game even had one. You fulfilled the conditions for the hidden weapon unlimited submachine gun. Or as Guilty Gear might say, Guilty Gear? Metal Slug. Submachine gun. Love it. You got the extra costume password. Princess Heart. Do you wish to save play results and rankings? Yes? Oh, I beat my original, old time by 5 minutes. Oh gosh, that's funny as hell. That's funny as hell, wow. So yeah, that's Silent Hill 3. All the way through. In one sitting. Although when I post it to YouTube, I'll probably break it up into at least 2 thingies. Nope, 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 nope. Whew. I'm beat. I'm gonna find someone to rate. Crap, I'm supposed to do raffles. We're probably gonna be streaming in like 8 hours. So we'll do some raffles then. Gosh. Let's see. We did 4 raffles. We only need to do 1 more raffle because we didn't make that last $10. So we'll do a Steam key raffle during our next stream. There's allegations regarding him and an underage fan, but I have no clues about the veracity of those claims. That's fair. If I ever end up getting into Bowie's music, I'll probably research it though. Though, you know, it's hard to know. But I usually, you know, put more belief into victims than I do the people who have power over them, you know? Wow. Haven't done a stream like this in a while. We had to do a lot more streams like this before we lived where we live now. It was like kind of necessary to survive sometimes. Not something that we need to do all the time anymore. Not something that we need to do all the time anymore. Gosh, I don't need to hear my voice like 5 different layers of time. Weird thing happens. We have our we have the tab muted for Twitch, but when we switch from our like overviewing our stream page to like the Twitch to the normal Twitch site, it unmutes for some reason. And that's not always great. I mean, I'd rather hear my beautiful voice while I'm not still streaming, you know? I'm going to raid Weed Bunt, a friend of the channel, who is streaming Celeste. Big Celeste fan. Doing it any percent awu. I don't know if that means a speed run or not. Weed Bunt is in, like, I think chapter 2. Looks like a speed run. This does not look like normal hacking. Yeah, this is definitely a speed run. Yeah, I even see the numbers on screen. Wow, I've actually never seen a Celeste speed run. It's a little different. It's a little different. Let's see. Raid channel. Fudgies. Fudgies in my huggies. Whew. Oh gosh. Warsh. For folks staying for the raid, thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's always nice to have a little bit of people to help support other streamers. I'm about to. I just shared the raid message. If you happen to have sub emotes, I'll have a sub emote version in a second. That's your sub emote version. Really appreciate you. Your life will be filled with happiness and sadness. We will probably be streaming in like 8 to 9 hours again. But who knows? Might not happen. Might wake up and go, yeah, that's some dumbass shit. We need to rest more. I don't really know yet. Thank you. We'll get as much rest as we can. Though we need to take care of some bodily needs before we go to bed first. We only took one break, so we still need to eat and stuff. Anyway, your life will be filled with happiness and sadness. We love you all. Good night.